had 3 months insurance, we've made improvements to the industry.
Welcome to the variety show, the variety night show. And then we're going to make it nice, short and sweet. If I talk so it's going to be represented as usual. Me Kwame with Capito, AJ Jewels, here, Papa Big, who's en route to New Jersey, California. And you might ever discussing the role was Ashiaman versus the MOD, Ministry of Defense, the whole Ashiaman against the whole Ministry of Defense. Ghana, so if you're watching it now, please share it. Mumia na so yes one na watch it now, just express yourself on our comments now and to us and then Kwame hi and Dr. Bakus, shout out to you as usual. Now am I ready? Ain't yes, we're gonna take it from there. But before then, I'm here to get my bomb back. Share audio, share screen. The man said, nada, no sure anything. You will not be born now. All right, shout out to you, Phineas. Background and not my away. The moment I'm seeing when you speak, if you can hear me, just give me a thumbs up and I
living a life on the street, nobody care what we do, nobody care what we go through, nobody care what we do. Your brand motivational speakers, won't try and find out. Your parents, be SLY. Yes, I'm here. Someone say another. I've not read the cocoa. When the my break up bed. Willing to Mr. John. Yes, see what when the bed is hard. Yeah, Charlie, no be lie. Shit, be at your hard. Yeah, shit, be at your hard. Yeah, that is hard. Yeah, Charlie, no be lie. Shit, be at your hard. Yeah, shit, be at your hard. Yeah, from my shit, baby, I shit. See, can I lock it? Baby, I block it. So, yeah, my baby, more. Yeah, then I shit, baby, I shit. See, can I lock it? Baby, I block it. So, yeah, my baby, more. Yeah, then I
your life. When you two now, okay, so
Nipa Boni for your life,
Nipa Boni phobia, who say, Adribody to near auto, who say, When you two na okasa. Usagi body too. Udi ahoto we ati buy. So
Charlie. Now when I'm quite sure I will do.
me omo nam kwaso me no mo nam kwaso.
Just not take the kind of man son of my bed.
Uwisa, ekikebi ngu, ekikebi.
Savage mix.
Now, Ricky, I say one cry. One and ask my Bible Smith, man.
Why? Well, I was supposed to say David.
I say, Chris Rock here, Nishona, or we say the special.
Oh yeah.
Kenya, I can be 8 minutes to the end of the special. I don't know if my Bible Smith
And no, didn't finish it.
Men nada.
Abo zege ready. I want me to me Chris I more. I mean who headlines on we saying but me teaming clicking and read these stories I'm busy following the Nigerian for election many I bring me one. Just said me real crowd one
I say a friend is saying, me break it up. Is anyone having the same issues? Am I breaking up to be an answer just for that?
Okay.
The internet.
I think that's do break it up when maybe
Yeah, Ernest, also are you having the same? Also, it's okay now. It's okay now.
Oh, okay. So it's okay. Oh, okay. Meaning, say if I'm also breaking. Me exit out no matter remove him.
My person number some here anymore. Now, today. Good evening, Angie, good evening. Good evening. Welcome to the Variety Night. Go.
Me more paramedity and tell me the media me so do you why never them jealous me cause you love me alone and you don't want to I see me to me close Sarah you want to see me no see no other girl and them one way I rush on me
It's not very, very difficult to love or like this show. So Facebook, there's a button there with a thumbs up. Just hit it. The one with the heart, just hit it. If you want to do thumbs down, I don't encourage it, but you can do it. Anything. All right. Now do us on watch. All right. And yet agent quite about shooting soon. With my channel, so I know ball.
I wanna make you know, say you be special or that you know be wholesale. My love for you would make me wanna miss man like Moses. They say who say they never know say. I never listen to no yes say. They say who say they never know say. Forever together we'll stay. Oh, I tell them say you and me will leave. Oh. See my shoulder, girl, come lean on. Girl, my love knows no season. It is unconditional. So if I never met you, what would I see? I saw Roger on Saturday.
Welcome back, Ikea.
Also, Roger on Saturday. Also, Roger on Saturday. Send me who and yes,
Ikea.
Yeah, make us out. Okay. I have a me patch video no or a Kumasi Nyame video no. Me name say what because he'll be joining me new video no capito ne what he'll be joining us in a little bit into no video no na yenya so people can have an idea of what we're about to talk about. So that's it.
I'm sure if I can find it on YouTube.
Yeah, share platform this we say no more. So na yen kan ho asem me na kasa or driving into no onto me emfa nenim emba into ebeye audio we say but we appreciate him coming.
Kumasi Nyame say continue for the new ba or driver.
Send me who and yes, send me who and yes, memo, Pampedem, Bomporobo, Sporobodo, Simborobo, Spempedem, Borokoto, Sweet highlight music from the coast of Ghana, the red, gold, green, and the black stars.
Kwame intimate friend Capitano.
The foundation.
I will come for a capitano.
This one is taken from the archives, the classical archives of the great one, the legendary one, Dr. Pabo. Tell them, say you and me will leave on. See my older girl come in on. My love in no season, it's conditional. So if I never met you, what would I say? I saw Roger from Zambia, one knee. Into the eye. I saw Roger one son, who needs no. I saw Roger weak, you know, go back, you know, who clutch, you know, power. You were yet.
Que pasó
Okay, before that is ready, no, let me show.
Yeah, me video no capito ne wo video no and na ono so na offer na 1 second but Kwame wahu
no, the video is not in yet, but I'm going to play the Ashiaman video. Then we start from there.
No, I mean, okay, why read waba she back door her say obi and joining Kumasi Nyame.
Nobody.
No yeah video na. Yeah, Becca.
On by. Yeah.
Okay, all right. With the other videos now. Yeah, with the videos now one for now. Na me say me Becca.
Okay, Kumasi is here. Kumasi is here.
Okay, come on. Okay. Okay. All right. Kumasi,
Obama.
net is same, bro.
Yami I don't mean about I swear.
Nyame adom o, nyame adom ne mo mpaebɔ.
And then Yami
Na
say.
yɛda ase sɛ yɛfrɛ wo anadwo yi so wetumi ajoin wei. Na o video no ɛna mepɛ but menhu menhu capito na ɛwɔ ba yɛnhu. Wowɔ a wobɛtumi afɔ w'adi ama me na yɛmbɔ ne sisi akakra bi so.
Me ankasa me ni video no. Me ankasa me ni
Ah,
video no.
wo ni video no, okay.
Yeah.
Abusuafoɔ, yɛn nua bɛrima a wajoin yɛn, ɔno nso yɛ another radio presenter, blogger, activist, ɔyɛ ne nyinaa bi ɛwɔ Ohio. Na yɛda sɔre yɛ a yɛn nua bɛrima yi yɛsɛ wakɔto bɔmbo a wato ɛnyɛ bɔmbo ketewa ama social media nyinaa ɛso ayɛ hyehyehyehyehyehyehye social ne media yi ɛso ayɛ sɛ hyehyehyehyehye ɛsɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa. Fire no efiri left right center mpanyinfoɔ nkwalaa mmaayewa beebi a efiri ba ɛne sɛn enua bɛrima yi ɛse ɔbaa deɛ wonya 30 a ɛnsɛ sɛ
35.
35 a ɛnsɛ sɛ bɛrima biara yɛ den ɛware mɛma ɔno ankasa ato n'anum tuo na waka asɛm a ɔkae na wakyerɛ yɛn ne reasons nti a ɔde kaa saa asɛm no na mehwɛ sɛ ebi a ɔwɔ yɛ fidi kɛseɛ yi so no nkurɔfoɔ bi akoma bɛba fam ana ɛyi selfie blogger mepatwa wɔ ha a fa video no makɔ ame na ɔmbɔ ma yɛ wae na nka ebi a people should have an idea of what we're talking about but sɛ wonya so a Kumasi n'ankasa yɛ den adwene ne yɛn yɛbɛma ɔno a yɛsi kaa kum yɛde ne kwakuo anum yɛbɛma ɔno ankasa a explaining ne ho if it's going to be self-explanatory enough for us to understand why he said what he said and then yɛwia na afei yɛaba abɛn mu ne yɛdwidwam ne yɛpam mpɛnsɛmpɛnsɛm mu Kumasi yɛma wakɔ aba anadwo yi ɛba High Life Radio on Variety Night.
Yeah, me nua ba. Me da so so ma wakonye.
Nice
Me
one,
chia
thank you.
tiefo nyina. Ane abedwafo nyina.
Yɛgye so. Bɛmɛ na asɛm yi meka ya na waaso sɛ manka ne yie watumi correct me repakyɛw na ɛba ne sɛn ne fi ne sɛn ne efiri yi bae wokɔ hɔ kɔyɛɛ den. How did it come about?
I mean, we did a show.
Uh-huh.
It was a 2-hour show.
Mm-hmm.
And in the show, we were talking about marriage. And the question
Okay.
was, at what age? And I'm free
Mm-hmm.
say, Oba, etc. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I was giving me preferences as to the timer, Oba, etc. Right.
Okay.
Per what I said, I said, I don't back down on it. I think,
Okay.
say, Oba,
Mm-hmm.
so open say, worry. Now, worry, so. Now, to mean time after marriage, enjoy your life. To say the because life begins at 14. We enjoy your life, warrant them. So, me preference, and they say, it starts from 18 to 26 is the perfect time to get married. After 27, no, science in account, your eggs start getting older. After 27, per science, there are women that are hitting their menopause at the age of 35.
Okay.
This is science. This is not Kumasi Nyame saying this. This is science saying some women are hitting menopause at 35 years. It is a young girl.
With the 35 that you're saying, I think I can agree with you on that because Chroma saying when you get pregnant at the age of 35 going now, the scrutinization that comes with your pregnancy, very intense, I mean,
thank you for backing that. So science and Eka, once again, it's not Kumasi Nyame making this up. So 35 or no. If you imagine ex cry good now at the age of 35, what's gonna happen? Say at the age of 45, you have a 10-year-old. And don't forget that we were talking about marriage. It's 35, half in worry. At the age of 50, you still have kids with you. Is this the lifestyle that you wanna have as a woman? It's what I am saying. Say, so we take this, we decided so we now after 35, we settle up, What settle down? What you need to do is say, yen and tem. Now by the time I find say, imagine someone worry at the age of if I say 24, 25. By the time you hit 40, no, now last born cry no on count. You can enjoy every life you want to enjoy. Akrabia and count. But so hit it 35. By the time you hit 40, no, first more 5 years. So and no make us say moi. And a two, a man naturally, no. Let me ask you this, and since you being a female, no, you can help me on this. Say a man, Bema, to say who host is here, no. Would you prefer Bema or your age? And that's how we prefer Bema or older than you.
I think with my experience, I like older guys.
Okay. It's not basically your experience. That's what most women want, because scientifically, women are naturally smarter than men. It becomes so hard for them to.
Because the juvenile delinquent things is just too much.
Okay.
The juvenile delinquency
what
is
happened
just...
is so Ufa Bema, we are 35 years after Oko warrior. Now what you are looking at is you are looking at men at 45, 50. That is the men that you will be looking at. Men 45, 50, they have a lot of baggages. Baggages means it be our better or baby mamas on a life. Is that a life you want? This is where I'm coming from.
Okay.
Two, naturally, men don't have value when they are born. And men might have value based on a human or and what they do in society. And my value. It's Bema obey value per no obey 35 years.
Okay.
Men naturally, prefer younger, as women prefer older and experienced. It's Bema prefer ubi our young. It is so easy for a 35-year-old man to go for a 26, 27, 28-year-old than looking at 35-year-old woman. 35-year-old man, let's be honest with ourselves. In this era of promiscuity, think about it. Say, how many guys do you think a 35-year-old woman have been with? Think about it for a minute.
Okay.
At least we be average of 10. That is even on the low. What women do is when women sleep with more men, they get attached. Women release hormones during sex, and women get attached. So as women are getting attached to, you can't say, different men, what happens is that when women get committed in their relationship, committed because they have bonds with several men. And on any kunya problem, I know what to say. I deal with pardon, Kwame, the Wahan, Kobeya, Mammy, Kakufu, ha, the Biana, and you want it. And Nuntina Yena, Nanomono, a man who boo or Monsa, no person, baby, be worry or mono. Because the first person that you create a bond with, it will show. Virgins who get married, on marriage, and they have 90% chance of being a successful marriage.
Really?
As compared to, yes, this is facts.
Oh.
And to me, if I have the chance to advise any guy, I would say, listen, as a young man, I would say, so there's no point of you going to deal with a woman that's over 35 years. Because these women have men that are there for them. A man, they will be there for them. They will treat them like queen. They do not. They want to look as above their you kind of say their requirements, and then they start looking ahead and look ahead and look ahead. It's by the time they realize they've been with at least 10 to 15 men, and then now opposite or the bread will say Brabe Warren at this time. By that time, we're attached to so many different men, and it becomes so hard for marriage to continue. And this is what I said. I didn't say I'm saying this to disrespect anybody. And I said they put this video, they took that part of the video and posted to set me up for attack. But I can't defend this that I said in any time. This is science.
Okay.
This is not me making this up. It's
Okay.
science.
Okay, Kumasi Nyame.
So let me
2 minutes. Me set you up for attack. Why? My very 2 minutes. Me set you up for attack. Why? Now you're twice. Right.
That is. I want. Maybe I bro. Me back could be answer. Me per se discussion. I discuss. For the betterment of ourselves. Me that's what I believe in.
Of course.
I am a person. I love the controversy. It's not about the controversy. It's the fact that society will learn from what is going on.
I mean, Kumasi, That what you're saying, no, I kind of agree with you. Being a 40-something-year-old woman, I don't see myself being married to a 30-something-year-old man. You understand? Because from my experience, yes, there are some older guys that act like they are in their 30s or more, their maturity level is within. But I am more open to being with a much older guy, somebody who is older than me, but or yeah, experienced, they are exposed, they omu wa abotre, omu akuma, omu wa saa nneɛma nneɛma no. Enti, if you say, I mean, that age group should go for that type of woman. I mean, uncle for somebody younger. No, I would not disagree or disprove with what you're saying. However, there are some people they are not fortunate enough to get married at that time. No, into almost so no way. Maybe there are circumstances and things that are hindering them to get married at that age. Into almost so no.
You see, say a case of circumstances are what kind of circumstance can be so much important to worry at a certain age. Sure. We have chosen lifestyle, and this is what.
Let me just cut you there and just play this.
Oh, they play the video. Let Manimbo.
Right.
Right. Let's Manimbo video no real quick. Why
Just a few minutes. Kumasi, please indulge me for this one, right?
All right. Go ahead, brother.
After 27, old topic. No, maybe we believe yourself about 35 to be No, I'm serious. A waste of time.
Are you saying
I'm saying this to say, Oba, right? Also, like I said, already. Men naturally attract purity,
yes,
and youthfulness.
Got it.
Your purity, or your virgin, and they attract it. So, especially when you want to value it, and they attract it.
Okay, so that was a very short one, and it was precise. The Amaya discussed all this and they said,
Kumasi Nyame said that he thinks that men are attracted to purity, men are attached to women that don't have a lot of body counts. Basically, that's what you're saying. When
okay.
If I understand if I understand what you were saying now, men are attracted to women with lesser body count, and at that between.
Let me put it this way for you, AJ.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put it this way for you. I want you to ask the men, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say if they have the chance to choose women that are virgins,
mm-hmm.
any women that have been with 5 to 10 different men,
mm-hmm.
which one would they choose?
Okay.
And I want you to do the same thing with women and see what the women would choose.
Okay, I think we've done this on Nkomo Nkete before, where I asked the question, say, a virgin versus an experienced woman, which one would you like? And I would say it's about 85% of the men were saying they would choose somebody who is already experienced. Okay, and when you say a woman is experienced, it's not to say that they've had multiple sexual partners. You understand? They may have had maybe 5 or whatever partners in TNU.
I'm not going about just experience. I'm going of women that have had multiple partners.
Okay.
Multiple partners, America. This is science, and I want you to look into it.
Okay.
The man naturally attracts to women that it be ma be akofa gay be free kura bi ase a ne ho kra life kura onimbo just because of a pure no abeware. That person could be a doctor. They don't care. Men don't care. Women will not do that. Women naturally want experienced men. And my be brain up. Say, Uncle Warrior, can you never see? It is a bear. If you can't lead in that way, that's why the women start looking outside. And my expectation never money. And my experience, it will boy we up my pass and men in a so. No woman, no man wanna take the area. Girl now promiscuous and they say so or worry not the better feet. But Oba Bekwakwa could did that promiscuous guy no fight it because a man attractive experience. And that's what I'm saying. This is science, and you're me making it up.
Okay. Kwame.
It's the science part that worries me a little. I don't think that's science. That it's science that men want younger women. Men, that is a social construct. It's an old trope. Say, men are pay virgins and younger women. I think what socially men has been kind of used to, and it's because of our primitive nature. And I say we want women that can spread our seeds. Yeah, men are genetically programmed to procreate. On person DNA no living on. So men will be attracted to younger women because younger women can have babies, right? As to women that are over the menopause, they cannot have babies. That's
Not in this day and age.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying like primitively. And men are attracted to women that have wider hips and big boobs and ass, and yet modern construct, because that signifies a woman that can actually have a baby, right?
Yeah.
When she's mature enough, her hips is going to expand, kind of, for you to know that they can have babies. That's why men are attracted to it. I don't think there's a science to it, but I understand where he's coming from. Socially, because we are social beings, we can see those little things, and that will attract us to those men. But I think in the context, not all canon, you can make that argument. Say, if you take an average man and you give him an average 25-year-old girl versus an average 45-year-old woman.
Kwame.
Yeah,
Odin.
Okay, but 45 and half year old woman.
Yeah, Odin. Half now they count when they hear the
Probability say over 25, is high because of the kind of social program we've been programmed to. But in this world that I want, there's so many things. The world is not linear. So there's so many things. In the last year, yes, Paul no Mohana, all the men were going towards the experience rather than the younger. Once I know you can say younger woman who don't know anything, like a virgin. There's an older woman who's
okay, the day we did that show, right?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
The poll was a landslide for the older women. First of all, because most of our men on there were very experienced men. Some of them have been married and divorced. And some of them have been married for a long time. Some of them are still within marriage. So they know, say, to live with someone,
right.
To live with someone, they will prefer an older person, possibly somebody who has married before, who knows how to relate to people. They think that is better for them than somebody who's just going to be pumping out babies. So, I think at the context now, I slightly agree with him, but on the broad context, I don't. And this narrative is going like this. If you go to social media and that guy who was pushing the high volume man, kind of I've forgotten his name. If you go to social media, that trope is being pushed highly. Like if you're a woman and you're looking for a high volume man, you're supposed to be like this and that.
Why that black dude?
Yeah.
He passed away when?
Yeah, he passed away. I think around. So
Debbie is not the one. I'm talking about Steve something or okay, not him. Okay.
No,
Kevin Samuels.
Yeah,
he's the one you're talking. When did he die?
About a year ago.
Who you now old.
Yeah, he died at the height of his game.
Oh wow.
Apparently he had some heart issues and stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I think about it. Meaning say happy to. So over on my queue on me too now kasa there. And I can't trust it.
Any say
Like I said, you know,
What do you got?
uh,
yeah, but Kumasi M say yeah, Capito, but I don't know say if Capito has something to say, and then after I'll ask you a question. Yeah, Capito.
You know, me, uh, evidence being that Kumasi de Kasa and all those questions are probably Obiadi can be Saradan. So my thing is, what you say, and there are times be a while and some be a while, it will be much more, but it will take somebody to just say it and let it come out. And some be a while or by in the home come what
Happy to.
things, no, but in the broad sense, no, I feel say okay, be a send your can raw, no. Ebia enga okota ho kakra ema yeah
Ufran into Makakra.
exactly but of course I know then people will take it literally say okay this is what you mean say so my 35 years are then as I said be approaching me cry and I said this is be worry me
na my brother said me cattle out. So your
no
background at the age of 35, bro. What are you doing with marriage again? What are you there?
well say it be they take a lot of things into consideration
Oh
before
yeah,
they will even decide to get married. What you say people.
Capito. My may answer Kumasi right there. Kumasi, at the age of 35, what you need marriage for the friendship, the companionship. You need somebody because to me and Tina.
So
Yeah,
now you've been able to live 35 years of your life without anybody. Why can't you
No,
finish that? Yeah,
you see the bigger picture, and they say the obia one reason. What I say, I know people who decide say we are not ready to do anything unless my achieve this particular thing I see many so it's their choice. What I say, it's I mean, giving it a meaning, and I see a peg bit to so say at this age you don't have to do and a year a bit problematic, but I mean regardless obi decision cannot be obi decision, and what works for somebody may not work for the other person. What you say? So say me come school me we me school me me name be any we na person me warrior at age 35.
but can't you do that by going to school? What do you mean worry now go school?
No, no,
Obiani how or person building a
You see,
brabo
in
do.
you
life,
see,
People
you
plan
cannot
their
have it
lives
all.
accordingly. People plan their lives
Okay.
accordingly.
It's accordingly now, can one seminal.
mhm.
And no name ube we no name fancy be that 35 or so. And 35 for na science so I say a warning, Na
And
brother
yes, I
back,
want
brother
it and you. And yes, I want it and you.
M1.
Come on, say I want it and you. But the fact is that they screen you
M1
for
health wise.
yes, they
M1
screen you
M1.
for maybe it does not
Let me just say
necessarily
they
mean
screen
say.
you because they know say health wise M1 health.
But it doesn't.
It's
That is not to
almost
say
screen you for
you. That is not to say. I mean, let's not forget, says you see, our technology has advanced in a way that
And
people are
Obia is
having
different.
people are having babies, and people are different. Now, me also na me come as them. We are all born differently, built and wired differently. Obia body system is different. So what you say,
that is
and
true. That
Obia
is
so
facts.
how we are planning and who de afa. And when I say you put age limits and age cap on these things, and then sometimes they put pressure on people.
You see,
As,
it's not about putting pressure. It's about
mm,
giving you all the facts that then you can make an informed decision. Nobody is here to put pressure on anybody. You see, when this thing went viral, I think 2 days ago, no,
mhm.
everybody was insulting and you wanna be an attention seeker and all so easy. Maybe percent, yeah, It's not me. Who's me page because we did it on a different platform. So what I'm trying to say is that people need to know the facts. Because Obi Ohonso Onim say at this age, this is what happened. Obi Oha Onim say a mema attracted a ma omoye younger. Obi Oha Onim. These conversations needs to be had. Whether say a hard conversations or not, they need to be had. It is said, to me, I'm not here to this, and I said it several times. I don't want to make any female feel say my disrespecting and I say be bizarre. So I don't want to disrespect no single female. I love women too much to disrespect a woman. But the facts now, is what I am saying. It so life maybe I'll free say say when you doctorate and son warrior. That's okay, a good idea. But what I'm telling you is say at that time, these are the kind of men that you are gonna attract. If is it what you want, that's okay. These are some of the health issues you might have. Is that what you want? That's you for you to make that decision. But the mimi nimuno is what I have put down. You see the audio that you watch, it's just like a minute and 26 seconds or something. It was a 2-hour long discussion. So it will be tiny say yeah. But me will view say 35 wow. And who here say if you want to be married and who here say over train that age in 35, 38, now for your boyfriend. Honestly, 35, sister, think about this. 35, 38, after our boyfriend. Over 2 years.
I mean, it makes sense because I think what Nyame say. I mean, if you just childbearing age, after 35, the risk is higher that you might lose the child or the mother.
Or you might have a Down syndrome baby or have a child with birth defects and stuff like that.
The risk is actually higher. So it makes sense to say if you really want to get married and have babies after marriage, then you have to do it before 35. It makes sense. But in this modern world now, you can even have your babies before marriage, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can have marriage is not actually for baby making in this modern time. So modern times, marriage is actually for companionship, especially if you're living around the areas that we're living. That it's very hard for one person to financially take care of things and to emotionally even take care of things, because you might even have the money and you can be America, you can be lonely with all the friends you have.
Mm-hmm.
So people want to have some kind of companionship. So marriage is not strictly getting together with.
The money you say, look at age of
Right.
Imagine so how and baba be looking. It's the money you say when AJ decides say, oh maybe I mean worry, marriage is not for it be a child one while bearing, but maybe then or hit it 38, 40, after the or see with your companion to be worried. You're putting your little girl in a home. You can't guarantee what's gonna happen. Most of the men are perverts. You cannot guarantee.
You cannot say most of the men. That means more than like 50% of men.
Okay.
Let's say some of them.
Some of the men are perverts. They say men are perverts in nature, and they say because you're paying ketwa. I'm not saying it but some of the men are perverts, as we all know. So now you put this little girl. If I say be a at the age of if I say be a 27, but if I say 25. Now you are 38, or hitting bed 13, right? You put that girl, the body started shaping in another man. One thing when you papa or very worry or banaka home. There are so many things am I in an animal free say it was good to say a ma warrant terminal. So and I say a warrant terminal. This is my view.
That was not what I was driving at. What I'm driving at say you can stay with a man and have all your babies and marry the same man later on in life. I was trying to differentiate.
Oh, you can say you can have stayed with a man. Okay.
Yeah, what I was trying to do was differentiate marriage to living with someone. So marriage is an institution. So
And in my
but,
view, I think it's the most important institution in the world.
yeah, but I don't think so. But yeah, back in
In
the
my
day,
view, that's what I said.
yeah, yeah, in my view, I don't think
Kwame,
so. But
Kwame, Kwame,
back in the day,
Kwame.
marriage was a right that you had to do before you could have babies. So if we're making this argument in maybe 1942, you'll be spot on, right? But when you're having this argument nowadays, that men will stay with a woman, have all their babies, and at the age of 45, they go tie the knot,
Into
or not?
45 cry you then.
I say it seems that full video in the hand today. I'm mad in the context of what we were talking about. No, was marriage.
Right.
I say your contest now the didn't come on. Yes, it was just a random thing. A boom. Let's happen. No, we were talking in the context of marriage. So it's anything and I make us a blessing man you post to video. No,
Right.
she just wanted to set me up for because contest the omubienu video no, and oh this is this. But the facts no now break as I can say a social society will always be there. That's why we have social sciences. They are all science.
Yeah. I mean, they're not science though, but we are social beings. It's the things that matter. Yeah, things that matter to social. It's us. Yeah, they are creative to guide us.
The me person say. The me person me can say. I'm not here to be to suspect any female or anybody and I be beside. That's not the goal. The goal is to let people know the reality. Because I've had so many women also come to me. I'm a new mudim koma. They wish to say they have done this earlier. This thing that we are talking about, there are some women that wish they have done earlier, but they didn't have some information to make an informed decision. So, and the fact to say be out 35 or no now free say 35 with me can say a mile when like I don't know the free say make a mat. Whatever it is, I think it is there, and I think say moment it's a say you better you both because yate adibia normally the yen you can say be as in na and you were home. Does it have a substance? And I believe say any what media issue right now believe say at least some little substance video so it was the best way I to be moving around to make sure that we get the best out of it. Maybe the way it was said, it looks arrogant. Maybe
Right. And maybe
arrogant. But
maybe how you delivered it, and we know so people probably took it out of context.
But by you, AJ, you know me, you know I'm not arrogant.
I know.
I just stand on
Yeah, Kwame, Kumasi, yeah, I know you. Okay, I know you personally.
Yeah.
I know you. People don't know you like that, ain't when sometimes
right.
say say sometimes ubetimi aka asɛm bi and you mean well, but how a wobɛka no na obi agyewa no ayɛ den akɔsi bɔne. Is that what you say? And I feel say I mean me personally, so ubetimi me as your sister. I feel say the same avenue that you use, maybe on the next show you should find a way to explain and let people know where you were coming from.
Says,
you
the
understand?
whole video is there. The whole you see when the whole
And
video is there.
me no me say people will pick and choose where the part they want to play.
That is very true.
Just do your bits and pieces. That's all I can say.
Yeah,
Just
maybe
do.
bit and piece I can do with you is what we are doing right now. You know
Okay.
how you wanna understand, no? And I'm kind of me explain you baby because
There
I was
you
on
go.
Blessing Man this show. I'm on Blessing
Okay.
Man this show, so I'm in the come off front of catch him say, oh man, your video be say. And I'm so sister, a long video, per time, a long video. 20 minutes later, you put it, boom. So people can watch it and click. To me, that is a good. To me, that is shady. Where the name kind, ABR, my whole aggressiveness made it kind of look arrogant. but I don't think I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong at all. And those who want to know the truth, will seek for the truth.
Okay, Papa Linka joining
if you don't feel like and what you said is anything wrong, I don't think you should apologize for it. I mean,
no, I didn't say he should apologize. I think say he should probably explain a little further so people will understand.
Or say when the 35 you have no business getting married. What more does
Anyway, Papa Linka joining Tiemanu, so if you're also he has something to say, and I say we are na Yama Kumasenko. Papa Link. Yeah, Joso.
Some who are dear.
Nyame adumi nyina ye ho ye enkomo aye di naja enua be ma na wakoto bombo achesisi de baby aye deja facho.
And AJ, I don't even like the way you address it. Say a bomb.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just making me na ye ni aji kakra.
Papa bi obi bisa na say what is say me complaining kro obi anti etilo.
Okay, to me mo be
AJ metio.
Enti na me ni na ye discuss ya with the journey into the pacho. I don't know, so if you have anything to say or you have something to ask Kumasi.
Oh, media me share video ni nyina.
Okay.
And kra ewo nyame nim Kumasi enyo bia meka se bia obia abranti bi oye basa wo social media na who study body language now they kasa I say ebufu na hye ne ma.
Okay.
Ebufu.
I think say like a different video. I think you are talking about a different video.
Yeah, can video okoka say oba udi 35 you have no business getting married. That's the one we're talking about. I don't know links with me.
Oh, I don't and me share no me kasa mo kan on darling there. No me share both video. Because I think so darling there near current and I'm
and passion no dey any dey enye no ho asem ye and the enye hu ye but we are ye can't sure or or they were talking about marriage and then I think say he was asked his opinion and what he thinks and all of that, and that's what he said. Say he feels to say as a woman once you hit 35 marriage is not for you kinda.
But you see AJ the way me say me say
what can I know?
Oh, sorry.
Kwame Jensen hunu.
Oh, I thought so
try. Oh, man, the hands up. We try.
Say, Oba dear, or no to him, no. So we 35 cry and say Bema be our. Okay, so, you see, there's a difference between so Oba would 35 men worry.
Okay, okay.
What you say? So it's kind of setting a man up for a man to be a because and I just say, oh, baby, the 35 for power now. Then what say the market?
The market into or could be a
something.
And I'm man be there.
Kumasi maybe 1 minute. Kapit mami misa. Kumasi 1 minute. 1 minute. Now maybe say 35 no can na oba no awo anaso onwo ye
any Kumasi we there
anaje 35 in general
in the context they na say onwo ye no like I feel no obe ware kra
I feel no obe ware oba ware
you will be a with 50 hour onwo that just I mean onwo that Kumasi me pacho mo chance minimum be with 48 hour 35 the anka you'll be in so fresh food.
I mean it's not say Kumasi na much as the way I see kind of say there say na me ma kwa ma aware kosu. So me good aware safo. Ka bi on say me ka say no video no ewa contest na ntimi ama ewo we ni obusa aba several o say busa question say at what age that we say bia bema ware na me say bema and ware from you kind of say 22 to I think I said 30. I think I said something like that, 22 to 30. I think something like that. And I'm kind. I know Busa I'm saying that Omo 35. And I'm saying me quite a come and 35 for quite a who he has over wire. I was speaking about me at that point.
Hey.
But the Akati video now join it. It's to paint to say you know person watch it. What I say. But me ba hanom no match me. I think it's say ubeye a little bit considerate over to maybe be free balance. So it's not to demean anybody and answer
me. I think say you see send your which you know. Yati asie me asie from the point of health reasons. What I say? Like those,
and that's the only part I agree with him on. Yeah.
I mean, and again, if you are a man maybe now because hospital and doctor describe cancer, I say we are trauma. Say, yeah, so be one man I say, you know, and obabi or person or warrior answer na wawo. It's any or train could see so be warrior answer. Maybe our warrior.
But remember how me warrior on to
you know, make us say be our warrior no a my. There are some people are almost go to try warrior more sorry for years. I make us say. Omo here all night and then Friday. Omo point. Our power. And you know, there are people there.
There is a myth out there, BHS, a man yawari, and your man in yawari. A man will home here ready, so be worry ma. A man, the man may be a woman is to say no more pay. And only problem, no. A man, a also say ma. Into the notion that a man in yawari, it is not true. 1 out of 3 men will not have sex this year. 1 out of 4 men. And no more not 1 out of 4 men. 1 out of 4 men. 1 out of 4 men. 1 out of 4 men will die a virgin. 1 out of 4 men will die a virgin. And your man be new or memory be a man named a man who I imagine say. If I say come environment hui capital na ebia or popular and I say yeah debu society on the man in up Martin in up from for capital umbeja kwa mene entinye issue any papa link any issue of say a mema ho a man the mema not to friend zone and umunyina di bema ba akwachi. That is the problem.
Okay.
15% of a mema who we are say and a 6 feet. It's only 50% of men who we are saying is 6 feet and above. Buso baby, 90% of women will tell you say they want men 6 feet. And your priorities of a man and you're wrong. And man anyhow. Let's look at this societal problem and work on it. Most also a man also say a man also first. They used to say a man also say a man also say a man. It's not true. Remember also cinema in this society right now. It is sit down and do the math. It is entina mokase munya mema nware. Mema no ho na mo fo munya so munya mo namfo.
You spec you too spec you spec you too much.
Mo hesro am I a hippocamus people? Omo hesro oba obi wo ho ahụ. Sebi owie JSS opebema o doctor. Bema doctor so bit be akwa for ba on school dem da kra ware no. O ti ase e ma no na omo show mo spec no nye aware na eni ho. Nye aware na eni ho. Aware no ho. They don't want to.
In that case no, enye a man mu na e make a choice no. At this point, a bema na make a choice. O ti ase. So, I'm gonna say like you're saying, so Obabia any that's when they say we school obviously doctor na ware no. Doctor, that's why you say me call class for about for na baba.
And your doctor they say call class. No. That's not what I said. What I'm saying is a man that choose lifestyle of which men don't. And see, if I say capital our way, ubet be bibia ma age. Hey, must know talk na age can say ube for my baba be too tie na mano.
My capito me, one family near Bogero de Mayor Swan.
Agent Pell or Pequame, or Nim se Quame no, and my bear for one home. I don't know. On pay
But you
age
mean,
obey treating as a crane. On pay, and that is the problem. Look at our society. That is the problem. Consolidate them more boy back or boy gown my 8. A man order essay. Now, my bed, your hot to one, no one many be need. People back 8. A man in answer. It's not the problem of the men, it's the problem of the women, how they decide to choose. It's when we heard that societal cycle, no. Near where Sasama making A B am a wronger, Mommy. And your mamma fault, a ma, and Timon Casa rainy new, and my China, our enema, Brane Pel, Penny Bina Momo Brabo, a life in simple. Men for any Susan, this old body, who 6 feet. We are a member who we are seeing 15% when 6 feet. A man in us who 6 feet. Now, better any. I feel woody 40 we are. I feel woody 40 we are, and our person or the baby. Now, Kumasi Nyame say moving far. Most of Montias says, I don't make us say moving far. And yet, for your health, there are so many reasons it's not good. It's into your man for no more henny, maybe next on the water, dear. Omonian and Tem, no more so much also more enjoy life. Because after, sometime, one way, priorities and only realities was set in one way or special. That's what I'm trying to tell my sisters.
Okay, Papa Links go home.
Oh, me wa ha.
Avalanche or how?
Okay, but you bet me a bisan was I'm not for you, so now you pick a join it. Say, I don't know say if you on so was him your person bisana so no so bomb will be on so person or twa.
Oh, me na me pay bisa say age na kan na oba no aye ya worry and as on worry about wetin me yi ma no because so on worry ya dey want me nka say 35 there now and say oba adwene aware ho, which I don't agree with that. But with me yi no was now it was just a question now. We're just trying to answer. But we've been so high 35, 42, 38 on worry after now or sure Bema because most of these religions, who do a man p, especially I sorry to say SDA, minimum gave you call SDA. After now, Bema. She started 3 years old.
Papa Link for yesi higher, why? For yesi higher. For yesi higher. A higher na for yesi. And twice will be for yesi higher.
Papa, go to the for now.
Me pa so since you said it aye you can meet me free line that's on that my
Okay, Mate.
Quick question.
Maybe PK or any person who say PK or question mark real quick now fi you jawa ma why?
Near to SDA for no so.
In fact,
PK won't call.
So now he keeps saying 6 feet, 6 feet. What does Kumasi Nyame mean by 6 feet?
Okay, no say example
6 foot men and ma near ma per ma spec.
Height, you know.
Height.
Aye.
Type no. Yeah, type no. Be want to gram to say no musa no.
Okay. Now back to Kenya me video no. I saw the video on one of the platforms. Will be Chabai. And he said Proverbs cracker said, you know, I asem na when we say no oboa no or Jimmy for. Into no me pekotie video no to see what Kenya was trying to imply. Me share video na still na maintain ya Kenya can I say. Don't get me wrong, Kenya is a brother. Anytime we meet, we have deep conversations. Because you're inquisitive. And we like to dissect on issues. But this particular statement, especially with the phrase, and again, let me specify because I'm not missing words. With the phrase, say, about the only 35 years are, and you're not worried. I bet to differ. I don't think so. What is the explanation right now? I will be making see our platform is I would say Kenya make the pad the 100%. But I think so the goalposts have shaped a little bit from the original stand now Kenya may make it. I don't know. and what he's explaining right now. And that's why I'm trying to really battle and find some time to really digest Asaba Kenya as an orchard. Because say if your statement before even elaborating on it, they say about the 35 years and this of them may be a warrior. And I say men do not worry. No. There's no way I bet me I breaking it down. I'm Matthias said because of health reasons and koda anyway. And I don't know say you'll be a candidate. But let's look at it from this perspective, right? And you'll be worried because of a war. Last month, not me and my brother, Junior, now you're discussing, say, a bedroom baby, no. I'm not for quite worried or won't be because we should the weight at which are and quality air core. And I near my year chair and school. And the way I'm quality meaning almost in the me say, me to say, I feel with them, must be a say. School, no, and the name of for at the temple. So a bedroom baby, no, people will just marry just because of a motor. And I say, many will be in a dim combo, but not necessarily say procreation. It is 35 years old, maybe 40 years old. And I feel, say, I just want to marry somebody. Me or ba. Why should our not be my target? It's that I really want to understand where Kenya is coming from. Like I said, in Kenya, 90% of the time, Okasabi Amene de Yajini. Yes, whether he's on a show, and I say, yes, or Yakasabi Amene de Yajini. But this particular one, and even though he has come to elaborate on it, I still feel sad. I don't want to use the political word, say damage control, but I feel the goalpost has shifted a little bit because the initial stance, is not what is being broken down right now. And to me, I don't know what kind of backlash he's getting off with it. And honestly, whoever, I'm not here to speak about the diabolical intent of putting the video out and cutting and joining just to send a message out there. I'm not here to speak about that. To me, I believe that people do clout and clickbait for clout, and I said, whatever they do, just to go ahead and make things, right for them. And this particular boy in the crowd, AJ will bear you witness. So I didn't come in because it's the same place. I didn't know. What's the point? I mean, that's the part of the same time. Me no be nya issue ni pa ni dani asem no be ke kan
So the aye me nu nyina.
I mean, say AJ, say me say be person ka word it. Me make me be this. And it took AJ and some other people to calm me down on that issue because me level can be the part of that corner no. Can imagine the same. It take how much was it?
So
me share tie wo akasa bebre.
Maybe so intina nka me pese be ye wo de ma onanka.
There be onya media name ba ya ma ye nyina me nyina ha for me ho. It's the me land ya chopper na be.
The tia me can say I'm on time. Think me pese say o say
Kemi tia say o ba say one ma be awie so ahun baby ameko. Nti ma me land why? Say time the so na say bia wonti be nya do amete wase. It's a point na me making nya and say from that angle I would have stand here and just be like, you know what? Because of Nepal, no diabolical intent into the now Kenya make let me make sense out of it. But the pay 40 baby I didn't that one fan to one man a free talk. And ye pay a be hunting the chichire boy. And now semi yak my chichira so still me. It's okay.
A very entering open soccer.
It's okay.
Okay.
Maybe I'm a person be this no.
Mate, me batch video be na hwe.
Ose
Video be na hwe. Also what trying to understand but don't tell say video be na hwe.
now about video now how many videos that want to?
You see, everybody's going off that 1 minute video that
No. So what's in the kind now? Me say when the video came on the platform, I went to go find the real video and watch. It's that
it's a video, not real video now. Hey, how many minutes?
Oh, it's okay. Are we here to justify?
Debbie, it's not what everything that I said, no, an opinion I have stated on this platform. Say,
but I'm not here to justify the credibility of whether make sure how many minutes. And
bro, it's not what you are here to justify. Also, what was some question, right?
Maybe when I open to justify the credibility, say video I'm sure how many minutes. And I'm saying, are we here to tackle the main issue?
TPK main issue need there. You watch a one minute video out of 2 hours video, and then you're talking about main issue. What I'm trying to say, and they say, so why I'm here video because also share you are not understanding it. It's not the video then I'll share one tiasi because me free says I'll share the main video now. This was cut from now. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not here to justify anything.
The point I'm making is that the one phrase that you made, is what I don't understand.
So the phrase that you don't understand, you wouldn't understand it because that phrase in the BB to a phrase, and so I want it won't it. I say, I think he said, Mr. Teso said, me Kasawo platform, so no, now maso, and now also. When I was speaking, Mr. Teso said, me Kasawo for now also. Okay. All right. Also, it seems I'm trying to save the goalpost. I have stated here, said, first of all, I'm not here to shift any goalpost. And now backlash BI is now really coming to me because this is an opinion that I have mastered several times. I'm not shifting any goalpost. I still stand on it. Say it is not a good idea for a man to marry a woman that is 35 years old. It's not good for the woman.
What do you say for this uncle boy Joe boy basement order? This particular topic.
Okay.
You know me,
Oh, I don't remember it, but I've had it several times. I've talked about this for several times.
Now, stating the duration and where the location.
Oh, and I make us say, it's possible. Okay. Also, me doubted the old caro. I'm not doubting the old caro say wrong. Me say, me change me. Say if the only man having this conversation, no video you should know. Said this is something I've said it for several times. I'm not here.
And right there, I told you that me know actually because who can say guy back when they did come out on the buy a yaman no ya there bonus. And I made a statement say, Obama or didn't sack or bad dear to me no unim yansa why you know the uncle. So buy I know the day not say who do sack Obama.
Me what I remember they say what I remember they say there was a guy that says Obama guy no masum.
No, that was a different conversation.
Okay, all right. But with everything being said,
on this issue, then they say,
regardless
of whatever was before and after the phrase, that statement alone, that's what.
Okay, that's okay. That's your view. That's your view. And what I said,
I think what had happened. Let's say you see in the short video. And a friend to explain it, and he has given us the context under which occurs because video you might start forming your own opinion. So my context say what he said now actually pertains to marriage.
And the conversation was about marriage.
About marriage. It's that was within that context. No, so when Car said. What is 35 are man worry, but you're saying it is not the best time to try and get married.
But I think that the PK can say the statement that just the statement,
Thank you.
And it's like let me use.
I'm also talking about marriage. I'm not talking about.
Let me use.
Kumasi Nyame and your context, actually, he hasn't changed the goalpost.
Hold on. Before we show this, AJ made a statement. Oh no, Kumasi Nyame beg to me. I go back to the other platforms. Maybe basically I check out what is I don't know. So go back to that one. And Kumasi say, oh no, uncle baby uncle is baby. Hana Wakana and one no, he's not going to go anywhere and change it.
Do you really think that I should change what I?
No. I didn't say, but maybe tell me because one, you're a grown man. Nobody tells any grown man what to do. You make your stance, I make my stance. Period. I don't need to tell you because so nobody should tell you what to do. When you make that statement, make us maybe point I make case in this one say before that statement, AJ Bay now back making that statement. What you said was looking at the health wise, after that age, so Oba a worry not or what health wise and what and the statistics is there. I just quoted you. And I make us say correlating this with 35 years and my name with health wise, that's why I'm standing.
Okay. That is also a view. Okay.
And
I respect that.
And that is where I use the goalpost. The goalpost, your friend say inference,
But you see, it is not fair to me when you say I have shifted it. Like when you say I have shifted it, because
many points and they say statements now make it maybe to say right. I don't miss words. Say be banam say Kenya me show wuti na me hu many we 3 man because say bia o yes Sakura mana. So o chere be busa me a me nka say oh e wi abe boss na say this I will state exactly what I said.
And that is what I have said.
Beba. Now so catch say PK many nje ho say you talk about me hair like that now. Okay, you're sorry say me make it that thing.
Yeah, I got you.
Maybe Jenny say I will not try to infer anything, try to be like, okay, this is the point I'm trying to make. It's maybe the reason why again my statement of contextual now me making with the goalpost shifting and they say, regardless of the standards, stick to your stand. That's your point. But for you to even try to bring the point, say health wise and woman, no, to me, no, it's like I'm trying to influence the judgment.
Debbie, PK, T. This is the exact conversation that me have in our platform. So, eti omu busa me say edi enti na ba me ka sa asem no. Ana me chire mo free oba point of view. Me pa che obo am so metimi di one that say. Ana ma chire mo free be my point of view. The tia emwa be ma so. Eti I use the half wise no for oba. And I'm used to what men prefer in women. And so and the effect on the society. And I'm here. Me shifted it to suit what I'm saying. It's my stance, and I still stand by it. And say, Sister Kaya or Kaya say, go for situation different. I've also tell Sister say, the DNA is so different. Say, to me find the time into me what you think it is very important in your life.
And they said the
woman no, it's just an opinion. I'll say, buy or can't see me name the Capito be can't Capito say, acquire coma, you need the bedroom. On the sound come with acquire coma.
And that is exactly why I stated. Not come person make us ask him say, "San komoya wudi." I mean, we be san komoya back door. That was Joe Boy basement, and we were talking about men abusing women. We're talking about women being too loud. We're talking about women getting married, people marrying women at an older age. And we're talking about people marrying, we are trying to say, remember, so it was a general conversation that we're having, boy to boy, man to man. And this is one thing I respect you for that. Even though I don't agree with you, no. This stand you made publicly, you made up stand back door. And you, what I say, it's maybe the end say, I respect you for the stand that you made, no. What I say, as a man, you should be accountable, responsible for your words. But for you to even try to make that statement and try to even have a supporting idea, say health wise, no. And I'm doing what I meant here. Say, okay, why should health wise come into about these 35 years and you know why? Because our is not all just about our. And Kwame even made that earlier on this submission when I was listening back door. Say some people say make it statement back in 1942, and I quote Kwame back in 1942. And can you have a point? But in this day and age, no, it can't go that way because people marry for various reasons. It's okay. Maybe I make what I say from that angle.
But the whole kind of I partially agree because it's also a statement can have so many supporting ideas. What I say, it is in the context of the Okasano to know say the assembly Okano, they supporting idea to make sense or not. It could make sense to somebody, may not make sense to the other person. So other people think say it makes sense. You think say it doesn't make sense. It doesn't correlate in any way. So these are all ideas that you meet me I have it. The notion that I don't want anybody to have and they say I can't send me I feel a year home to me. If I want to go on live to do but this kind of topic, no, okay, now I say you end up offending people so much, and but this is the view. This is what I think. Me say a man time no decide to say waria, kunu mare do so sene mema. Until the notion that boy life, boy life need 35 and 4 no. It's not gonna fly with the guy.
Kumasi 35 number somewhere waria my
But Papa say, oh, about Bema now, hey. As I make the opposite who say true pound. My mouth to
Mama typical example.
but your mass and all show so.
Haya see ale ba ko pe ba o mo hwe de do so pa.
Okay. So opposite who say a ma age Look so who baby na say be oba obe 40 years. Beautiful. Let me use my sister. Sister me need someone why AJ. When you see beautiful woman like AJ, that's her in an area where Mema Kwan she's so beautiful, she's so pretty, and on your attention in every all the men. Let a 26-year-old woman walk in and look at the face she will have. She get pissed off. Age matters. Intimate moment, yeah, man, and saying that age is just a number. It's not just a number. The moment you minutes are you. Now you have how you be my
punchline.
You be my
Kumasi Nyame, Mr. When you talk about say obi di 40 now, obi di 20 something now, obi a woman on the same venue, no woman and baby. Are you talking about appearances? So sometimes appearances.
No, I'm saying men normally don't care about appearance. Men attract not younger.
I bet you
because
I bet you differ.
We always know exceptions. What you say? Exceptions are always going to be there. Outliers are always going to be there. By the majority, and it's okay. Bema or 35 years, it's very possible, say, or before bar. Open check platforms. If you are gonna be honest with ourselves, most of our girlfriends that we have right now and our women that we are married to right now, they are younger than us. This is not something that I am making it up. It was society. No part for any buses here. Remember only moment worry. Let's check it. Remember, then you send a man. As sanity, a man is
I know they're conk, but some will be so minimum baby with the 44. Our baby with the 38. Into no matter what.
Say Beman or 44 or tell about all 38. I bet you say Beman or 44. Something or warrior Jaina.
Debut. Afi and Omuwari 2 years.
Beman don't worry that.
Africana.
Debbie.
Beman don't worry that. Obanos don't worry that.
I want to ask him. Yeah, I want to ask him.
Okay, so outliers a situation
sorry.
Any normal situation, right? You know, say any normal situation. The normal people now say to
who doesn't make it
it's a normal situation. I'm talking about a normal situation.
Is it a normal situation? And also a contumacy. Not
a normal situation. Normal.
Oh wow.
I Kenya what time na song yo.
Obi aso na no tibeti ma nkwa be ha adwe.
Yo.
We dey pay for me that must you why? Me that say ja. My friend.
Yo, Kumasi, me that see baby say ye frɛ o buy why nyame sure me that say thanks for your time why.
All right. Me chi obi bia.
Bye bye.
And mama minute na me san trigger mo kakra na. Right. And musi
Yes, G forgot out.
You believe this about 135 people will be our a waste of time. No, I'm serious. A waste of time. You say Oba, right? Also, my like I said, value already when men naturally attracts purity and youthfulness. Got it. Your purity, or your virgin,
How did they play double?
And they attract.
Emphasis on rough. Why?
Papa Lake, now can you say?
Emphasis on rough.
Na da konte ayino. Na so kwa me mute de o tena ebo eko.
Okay.
Papa Link, me too. So what we did now to say.
You see,
Oh, me say,
I
hey,
say
fire
more
on the bed here.
Oh, that
Me say,
you,
Oja on the
fire.
real
Mama to fire. I just wanted to understand something. That's all. I mean, like I said, me, Kenya is a brother. We talk all the time. We always having deep conversations every day. But like I said, this is we're a parking lot conversation. We had it before, and again, there are some position B when you take. Then also in law, right? There's a statement called we first say statement of window statement, and that's a contextual window statement, right? It's like okay, my kwaka assembly, manual ko yibeka, ewa abemu. Right now, the makojina embrainim. It's able to no. I have to make it look like say okra me kabwa or help to win a yam na me kabwa. And I make us say knowing him and who he is, he's a man of his word. It's it should just stay like that because health has got nothing to do with that statement. It's the same way when I made a statement and Okachim said, this has happened between me and Capito before. Capito will tell you. There was something that was said, right? And I made a statement, and the statement that I said it out of your friend say, Ebufu. And Capito showed up to me and said, but the point that I will make here that was wrong. Regardless of how you want to explain, they need to make it that point, because as some kind of a coach nipa best for. In Sudan, nipa back open or no any major problem. So the point is, regardless of the situation, deal with whoever you are dealing with, because that's you open a lot of kind of worms with other people. Omunya already said they want to get involved. What I say, and that is where me I stand. Me women advocate fighter. And I said, yeah, gender way. Me some I always still say, Sabi, it told me a man didn't say one. It told me so. Remember, you didn't say one. Irrespective of the situation, see, remember, you didn't say one. Ne kaya sema. You for you sense ya no. BNT. South Sudan masu didn't say one. Ne come as a man. Form sound to man no muntie. On this very platform, Kwame made a statement, and I disagreed with him. And it was about a man, about a year or two ago. It was about a man had an issue with Kwame on the platform about it. And Kwame had a very solid platform. But one thing I respected Kwame for, he said he never changed his post. He stated what he said, and that was it. So didn't he sarcastic. Say he wasn't being sarcastic. Say it was dry joke. Say it wasn't dry joke. That's what it was. Did I agree with him? I disagree with him.
See,
and there's been a point whereby Kwame has also made a statement on the gender, and I agreed with him, and I stood by him all the way through, because what he said was fact. What I said, there's difference between making a factual statement, making a sensitive statement, and a diplomatic statement. That statement, in my opinion, is not factual. That statement, in my opinion, is a sensitive statement. It's not even diplomatic at all. But now, no. Because about yourself, maybe say that me and Kasina Meka again. I'm not telling a man what to say. Me and Kasina Meka say if you are bad, so at the age of 35, airqua. Mesra will say about a war, shiniye. So we at the age of 35, not after the age of 35, because maybe my cases will say because it's a science. X-ray and say. What I say, and again. Backwards. The reason why backwards, I'm still making it that the goalpost was shifted. I've explained it several times, and I'll explain it for the last time, and I'll leave it as it is. Say, the statement that was made, and again, explaining it on this platform, say, science and practice and now health wise, no. Okwa, I'm a Egypt also say, Baruka to be a Down syndrome. His point was, Banu to be lose life, you to be lose your paladon. And it will be a barrier with 28 years. You are very one man because you are done here. It is Sabi about paying with 50 years. And you are paying you with 40 years, because you are done here to Sakula with the best 12 years. And I'm talking about this from a natural experience. Meaning Obia, or Benia, no one to me because not because you are done in the yam no. Then it's with you 12 years. So you'll see a man in Drona Kushania, they are mature. It's not the Panu or Kikako 40 years. About 38, 39, 40. It's genetics wise, no. Obiani no the bass as so. And Obiani the way the system is built. What I say, it is helpful to no. So maybe the man can just worry. Say I'm making statements about this, worry. That's all at the age of 35 not 5 years, that's all worry. I want dear, and na me kasi su dua say me nsa me se me anwene awo ho no say mwa wo health na and no and the correlate is like putting round pegs in round holes but me catch say about 35 years and you know worry ho now my specific you've been subjective to the topic and when you're subjective to the topic now you can't come back and tell me say because of health wise because our any award doesn't correlate anymore just like
but to be fair with Kumasi, that wasn't the only factor of mine. You why he said what he said and was giving us factors.
Other facts, no. That's what I said. This part, no. I mean, once be way right. None of the question about be way. Say, if you could be a dread dance. Near can say a dread that was him and that correct place are a cell was there. And cell was there. Mimi say no. Mimi granted that is not the right side. It's not my first rate. Because Mr. and Mammy knew me. That's me confidence level. So I have to go wear braces and put it on. The patch to I see you. It is all the country say, why we share braces beyond a man will noom ye baby. Say. Now because okay, you're Matthias. But it didn't know say, but a corrector was now. When no baby now say money, no. That is what I want you to understand. In there, because of science, no. You was sister be word my you bet that she will do my when no any baby. It is awesome now kind of sabi. Matthias any. But what other points now? That's why I didn't come here to speak about that ones. Or kind of could you see other right now or do you see now? Many problem with that. I would have still gone by it. But for you to come on with the health wise, no, they didn't want Mentiasi.
Okay, now
yeah, I was for Ada mete papa we asem we no. Or kind be so no. Anshada nyame nwanwa pisa maybe some say one no ni omo kasa twi kasa no ka so o Ghana ni o de Ghana for na kasa enne aware ekosu bia majority aware ekosu bia dodo no pa bro be mfia diasa aware ekosu awari a ekoso ene no dodo na no ema no buru mfia di asa esan se me o kan na me de madwe ko si se okay ye krom kra Ghana adwuma kra asem na hu ade be ma de wi school kra dada kro anya adwuma anya ebra be ma ansa do chese wanyi kra ansa do onya adwuma ye na uni ska be da aware wanya juma obede na waware nti hono kura be se be two time na nti no ebra wonya waje so onware no na sa abre no wo be ma no no wo ye atwamu 40 ana se oprim ko 40 oba no so abenya no so atwamu 30 enti chese ade no kan ye no ne fa ba bi no ne wanti ase no so do be kan bet wo hwe no pa so wo se the aware nya so do anu kekede kokko ware yes Canada aware na me kasa asiye Ghana for dodo de ya na adwuma sem ho adin adwuma sem eye problem a eda ho no ma te se unia na wa hwe na wa wie school no kra unya adwuma nye unia na wa hwe no unya adwuma nye jino wa nya adwuma anya oto ade achi na ade asan nya na mbrede kwa na eko krom ha no mo o wie school na 24 years kra no well, just when you're Juma, you're making the good money. Oba me why no club in the year, man, say at the age of 19 years old, wow, me and 19 years, wow, me and Sasa got one is so ever heard your person way. What you say?
Because opportunity no Okromuha.
Opportunity no opportunity. I no, Papa way Kumasi Nyame kana sebo ne fa baby na me tia madwen ko me o kachi e tell me tia madwen ko baby am free Ghana no am say asem we no because that say o hwe ene ye Ghana na ye wona rent cry or how that man no do tom kreduro cry no mawu edin asa na ko je list jack enya na enya bete eti no obi an said ye o te na ebejeje wona sum I can trust the at the same when you'll be out in the Enti me manje na no ensi boni be say said me tea and me fa no normal say yeah. Baby I mean so me ma me tie no because that
Me
me
so
papa mu pa
okay, so no baby I me so quite me fast tea. I was listening to the part of say there may be a youthfulness and a purity. I think say in my opinion no. That point no make here no should have made headline. Because who say idea de bia no but your mabata ho. Ebia I said another ko wakonya asem. Na asem na wakonya no. Wo de bim. But what the bim akodi for. Intimi nkibi ma. If hadn't been for that statement, right? And can be person be posting that video no. Because one, we should practice purity. Okay. I believe say, okay, Kumasi Nyame, any Kumasi Nyame din kobo bi back door. As asem no kind, they be already bell in my head.
na bato me musa kwe sa papa ai Kumasi Nyame no o kasa fi Ghana o ana o kasa fi Kroma.
Ohio.
Columbus.
Oh, kasa Kroma o yo okay.
Me need din kobo bi on. Now some kobo me dey up to now it rings a bell in my head. Okay. Obeme bia waware. Na ebia onim yere excess, right? Most men still have that impact at the back of their head. They move for a crampo da. And I said, yeah, or ye be na say bia or who the acceptance of Adina Wayena. But me, I try to compare myself to Obani X's and say, I do know Obani X's, no, yet the same, no, yet the same. Just imagine, say, body counts. A bed, you walk. The patrol team, it rings a bell. And I'm telling you, what didn't deep, you see how deep he is. It's very deep. But again, you know, I will be out with a short force. What's the point I'm making? And it tells me something. The statement that he initially made, was so deep. And that's where people, and about platform, he made another statement saying, oh, baby, what ma? What's what I now? And my person worry, no. Not the way you the class, when you the type, when you know this 6 feet, they buy and I made see accept that's what they mean by the 6 feet. Or per bemo 6 feet. So they no beat another acquire 5'4". Another could in answer.
Ah, pacho ultimi me be ma tete gram tana o tana.
Okay. And now some make another acquire 5'4". Na another could was and you said na onim another could in answer pa. Another could hard working. Another could obia oye jovia. Nya ebetimi aba abrabo mu bia ebema aware enija aba no another could betim di aba. But because we say what transama was spec say oh abema nye 6 feet won pedo and I say they say then you keep adding up your age. Now be dey do baby famisa no and I say famisa age no then you expect to say somebody should come and compromise with it. Ebia nipa no so be do no say bi o mpanyfo mani ma ebia no why kese ebi susu a ebia because of yare 1 or 2 bi aba wa bra bom no ebia we fo kese obema no ko bi na no na o ka say me so me mpa ba the fuso a then we use the word body shaming. It's we say nipa ni height na the man no so that can the body no ho papa link to our pa or wa say me nso bi obi beka say me mpa be ma ni timi ye chaos bebre na papa link so chaos go the trip obeka so bi on pe kwame sakura so ebia nanka papa link so ebia na papa link so ba nya crack. But you go for the Abraham Lincoln because they say or so or so chaos on the trip and so what you be a law ball. Sometimes I feel so life we have to meet people halfway and compromise. And that is the point Kumasi Nyame was trying to make. But because it said platform now, and this video they buy out, has an agenda, and misplace what he was trying to say. Maybe point in there, whatever was explained on the platform, and now, again, the only part I don't understand is the health part that was added to it. Everything else that was said, I totally agree with him, and I totally think, he made a standard he wants to make, and that is opinion. We must respect his opinion. But that one health side now, yeah, the back on no make you want to as a baby, ben couldn't kurban as me fatalia infra. Media ye.
So Patrol video versus one.
Oh, nah,
Nana
no, I
Akwe.
don't know.
Monkoso.
Oh,
Monkoso.
yes.
Next topic.
I think so. Your next topic.
Nana Grano or WhatsApp.
No, so Nana got it. Like,
Or WhatsApp me. Young next topic. So.
All right. The next topic here, Ashiaman to the world.
Hey,
Once again,
conversation bad there.
Ashiaman has made it. Ashiaman has made it to the world.
if you like to say, make sure and you point to Pepe. Oh,
And then the top penny.
that's it.
And the old baby city now. Yeah, fresh father.
The bio is SDF for ever sorry. Like,
Okay. Fresh. Rebecca said, "Hi, pan."
they been said my wifey babysit to be this will be time with you.
Patrol. We topic radio. Very sensitive, but I was here discuss it. And Chebiana boy be moro. Or a soldier, it was na. When ya vacation kakra, obefi. I think no you're training one kind. To Poana, a coffee, no question for Ashiaman kakra. And one of these days, I think on his third visit, I'm not pa. Quite under the be off us, and there was a lot of traffic into see what baby. So covenant to us. See a few gentlemen approaching and almost a crow for. No, Mr. Somun. The man was screaming.
My patcho and friend gentlemen.
I agree.
Okay, so some savages,
There you go.
Thank you.
And I'm talking Bruno. Although this gentleman actually explained to them, I was a soldier for shorts, a soldier for bag. So I say, on your crown for. Or a soldier, now about training one kind of Kosana Mammy, Ashiaman, or kind, you see the second channel, some mouth for the chain. Pleading with Toma, bien, and this man's life was suddenly taken by these savages. So, assembly no, and wow, Mema, what say assembly, and Omutisi Ashiaman. So, when your intelligence and go for now, Moody Sans and Modas war. Tomba and the chua, if you're boys down from who you from your chill now, your youth. between 16 to about 40 there, Massa. You found chow. Your bromman, yes, so many of the Maku barracks. You go, ma, yeah, and the Magu bus, me assigned the Mabani away for the next round. And this has been the topic going on in Ghana. Say, the soldier funny. First of all, what happened to the kid? And then the soldier funny years steps after what happened to him. And I had discussion I course of Ghana. People are also talking about said you see what denture you've learned no lessons about it. You're still lynching people on the streets of Accra in Kumasi. It's in another year discussing it, but before I have some few videos it's a bit graphic, why if you don't have a stomach for it, and please look away for this one because it's a little bit graphic.
But making sure that Facebook will not do anything about that too. It's a dear.
Persons said to be resident of Ashiaman in one lying in a pool of water. So wields a stake and walks around them. One of the
that's it. I don't know the buffet. Anyway, that was one of them. Now, let me play another.
Attempt to rise up immediately hit with a receive beating as well. The Ashiaman official I meet some residents who say they were picked at homes and beating.
So this dawn, I was indoor when a lady in my house shouted, "Obin Jimmy." So we came out, tried to find out what is happening. So immediately we came out, gun is being pointed at us, and they asked us to lie down. So we asked, in the process of lying down, they start hitting us with wire, wood log, and metallics and stuff. From there, they march us from the house to the street, to sleep on the street, to roll. In the process of rolling, to hitting us, and they sent us to a T junction at top here. That's where we went and met a lot of men are being kept there. So we were asked to do arm pressing and stuff, roll on the floor. On the process of doing all those things, they use a metallic. I don't know what sort of metallic is that, and they use it to hit my arm in the process of doing the press up. So as you can see, there's a swelling aspect of my arm.
So
Now, to
I think Obi and narrating a story, no. So yeah, the soldiers just came there and then started. So omu go bia ebeshia bia echewa. We a bema kwa no when you kakra dia nya dia omo de ohu beje. Ha, I'm class of kakra na YouTube for it.
So it wasn't serious at that point in time.
Oh, so those are the marks.
Yeah, those are the marks. We were indoor. This man and I, and the third person is in right now. I don't know what is happening to it. Because by the third person is not wearing anything, only boxer. Only boxers is wearing. So their own is much terrible than mine.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you were not told anything. You weren't told what you've done.
So as we lie down, they are brutalizing us. The question they are asking, who asked you to kill the military man? And I was like, I don't know what they are talking about. I know nothing about what they were saying. So they even used PVC pipe to hit my head. Wow. And it broke into two.
Then I heard my door knock. So I wake up and I open the door. I did not see anybody. So I open the trap door. Then I get out. So when I when I get outside, then I couldn't see anybody. Before I know there's a military man standing there. And when I saw these people were lying on the bed, then they said I should come. So the time he knocked the door, he go and hide so that you will not see the hand. So then they said I should come. So they said, what am I doing here? So I'm working with this company. And they did not even allow me to say anything. They started beating us, beat us, let us roll on the ground from the house. Then they brought us here, 3 of us. Then we came and met one of the guys too. Then they marched us to that side. They beat us, let us do the exercise, even our head and our neck, that we get mine and kill military man. We get mine and kill military man. So I was bare chested like this, and they say, oh, yeah, you get body too, and see what they have done too. If I remove this visual, my head and my neck off. So my head and my neck off. You see. So actually, we don't even know anything about this. It was even raining. If you see the way they treat us in this, beating us left and right with metals and ropes.
3 of your children have been taken away.
Yes, please.
What were you told?
Well, around 5:30 at dawn, I went to funeral at my village, Ziaviho. So the eldest one called me that, Daddy, the soldiers have come. They were banging the gate. Where are you? And I told her, we have not yet come. He said, no, they are banging the gate. They are first opening it. We said, don't worry, we'll see what we can do. Just before then, he said, they have entered the house. They have gotten into my room. I said, what is happening? He said, then we are hearing the banging. Bah, bah, bah. Ah! Before we realize we cannot hear from female. When we call, the phone is not going. We don't know what's happened. So we have to call neighbors. We call neighbors to see what is going on.
Eventually, I realized that 3 of them has been forcibly taken, and armed civilians. What crime have they committed? We don't know. So I have to leave whatever I'm doing to rush down. Right now, I'm coming, and then this is where you are meeting me in the house. They first opened 5 of the doors, used a catapult to break some of the louver frames and the glasses. Yes, and then broken all the levers around. A lot of things have been it's haphazard in the house. There were 4. One of them managed to escape with bruises. You have seen it yourself.
The military has in a statement indicated its high command sanctioned the operation. The statement says the trooper is originally stationed at Sunyani, but was in Accra for a cause and had sought permission to visit his family at Ashiaman. His mother said it took hours for her son, but he never showed up.
When I saw the picture, I knew it was my son. So I shouted and started demanding answers. I was asked to calm down. I was later told he had been killed at Ashiaman. It was difficult for me because he is a calm person. I cried for several hours. I later heard he struggled with them and knocked on doors, asking for help, but got no help. I am told he kept shouting that he is not a thief, but they didn't leave him alone, and no one helped him.
Sheriff's uncle, Abdul Rahman.
That
Nti obusafoɔ na deɛ wɔ hɔ no nti yɛbɛtoa so. I mean, okay, wobɛhyɛ ase ana anaasɛ okay.
Pacho shall baby why me collect your friends research data be why.
All right. Okay, and who the bɛhyɛ ase a?
I don't even know what to say. As a mother, I'm just like matol mumu kra. Enti omo enhu the attackers be see no mu omo anase saying.
Well, at the moment, Omar arresting Crawford be brave, but they haven't come out. They brought a statement out and they never mentioned Crawford.
Say yeah, away and I say away. Now, okay. Now, my question is: the soldiers or whatever or whatever they are now, almost around that, almost buho, terrorizing a honomino. What are they hoping to achieve? I mean, I'm confused. What are they hoping to achieve? I mean, yes, I know, they've committed this heinous crime, yes, and they are looking for the culprit, but don't they beating and terrorizing and causing all this panic, I mean, how does that even make sense? If not, more causing more damage than it's already been caused. We are no be from onipa kutu ko no so nabusuafo so kaso eni omo so mo ntiase be sorry then the chaos continue. I feel say they need to put a stop to it. I mean, I feel sorry for the mother or bad time. I really feel sorry for the, and send your way. I said not a Major Mahama issue all over again. This is really heartbreaking. This is really heartbreaking. Say this is going on. Unipe is telling you so on your for even say more person more verify. I'm sure there are people in the neighborhood where you guys could have verified from. Why do you have to go to that extent? Maybe I feel so more mukunu movie. Is that simple? Maybe one. Yeah, you almost movie. So on you or check because if you can do this to somebody's child, our catcher will say on your comfort or she saw that and I'm sure that there are people that probably knows who he was. Not
the bread knife from when you see bread knife from.
So what's near share almost say movie and I find out because this is becoming non-becoming. We said you're quite fast with the this is it looks the same thing again. History repeating itself. Come on.
Yeah.
They said the kid was running door to door asking for help and nobody did.
And you see how,
Wow.
but me assure say when we will get the hypocrites to come out to come and stand there and cry. But when the child was crying for help, nobody came to help.
Wow.
Why the
That's
issue?
that's
Area that's area no China, one year bad neighborhood.
Okay, into Kwame, based on video about your share, not to say any credit that say or that or
Or
baby.
baby honey, yeah, that is what the news that was circulating say. Or baby, so
Nipa of this house to Nyambe Tiadeka.
and to me, what this is what I was saying. Say your baby horn or call, your baby horn or call, yeah. Say your baby horn or call, yeah.
He doesn't
This is
deserve
so easy. This is so easy to catch the culprit because say Bema for front no all year inside because of a bad intent. And one is on betchy girl no or Bema for front na can a one. It's I knew said this is too this wasn't right. No.
So
I was out for Mr. Sameti my flash mu quick. When sad dear we say you see and I'm so ebina Major Muhammad similar now abrantie no a crown fast for the free mu no e ma bi say na ayako now yembra asojafo no so asojafo ekwan a enyoma bi si omode atutwasem eye no adumre bi a enya enye yenna yentimi fiase enkase because until I understand saa unit required yes ya mo de the word intelligent was out to woman so na nipa ya mo intelligence na ka mo de ka we see ka fe na ka ebe hu nimdi a mo ntua ne ne mo wo na ka mo de afish saa jimi for ne out but de mo koye ani amfa ne se mbrante nso o ni musu tupunkum so mo nso di hia mo a na nka eda ne besi
enko bebia
edu kase o say enko bebia
Imanta di chicho man ka never be enko bebia na enko bebia
o say
Imanta di sorry so be chicho man ka enko bebia I don't know man
the Imanta no call me pacho I wo no aduma no wa o mu bi pen etie bia anga na me free ho because Imanta no so bi hia o ma enka de enko nipa ba ko pe na bewu afa be wi eche no na nipa bi about 10 20 30 betimi awu
enti ujimi na aju odwan
anya ujimi na aju odwan dia asojafo no ye no nyansa bi anim because me madam for me no ka say me madam for your doctor okoya ne private job e ho no mo ya bunu me no ka say madam for or your doctor okolebu okoho no mo akoya ne private job oba no ya buna ka ho.
Now who says that it's okay for that to happen?
You see, and I make say sansanfo no try me kro more than carpenter ni FOCK or your carpenter ni once I know twice nigga FOCK ana soldier for no more chance ba akodi inua abreno say onye akonyama no na FOCK ka kire o say e ka kire soldier ni say adwuma gu no so nti date na wa hye no ontimi nya ma no na o man another date soldier ni akoba any mribi like time bi anu na waba oba ya obese obagire yo na FOCK say when you uba me catch re say ade no me wo adwuma pi me ntimi ye enti wo kọ na wo bata soldier ni yitiase wo kọ ba bi won na soldier 4 as a 5 there ba mo chese o ma betu agu FOCK so na FOCK no ye ka se bema
it's right of fortune
ye ka se bema
it's abuse of power and authority
said ye FOCK bu soldier for de bi me hu bi da bi sa pia bu mo nsam ne de card be se mo ko e you see adumre bi asade no bom ye nyai Ghana sansenfo no
na o ka se jena me no ya adwene o baby a wo ka se enkomye na keme ma no so sorry ye no na me se enko baby a
ano na enko baby a nya baby e ko but ebema ebetimi di oye ne foforo na beba amrantie kogu wo no no so Ashiaman boys no so mu yi ehu ni firi omumu e no mo so o ma baye so ya nya bone bia na mo bebu ne so o mo face o ma asoga for be fi so mu kratuo ani abetutu woni beba asan sanke akuni papi amo so mu bia na ya fa wo so pra so jani bia na ya kufi na sanka fu ba kope no na akuni pa be de ho na mo pe mo from ho intelligent I didn't say that after nim dia na o mo hia no o mo afa ko fish sa agimi for ne out Bua muko bua mo na me se me madamfo. Me am a classmate or a doctor. Ya bu na piano for no reason. Nya sabe de wo mu. Every Saturday we ya Ghana no as a authority no yetimi ade na si from ye ja Saturday no. Asoja for no ade atikra somewhere akoso so mu nipa ba ko wu enso. Ya but mo ko hwehwe jimi for no ya Saturday no. Mo fa sa obia
Nana oh ya bo adamfo. Oh kasa. Obi ewu si enso. Are you serious?
Oh, Bame.
Are you serious?
They say oh
Ya bo adamfo. Ya bo adamfo.
Nipa now owu ya no. Wawu ya abusia ade atomani na mo no. So moye intelligent a mo from wo se moye sa intelligent for that. Mo masa ye hu sa de na mo hia na ye de atom so intelligent no. Mo fa wura mu na mo chi sa jimi for na fa mo fa kwan so say
me no ya adwene wo ho. Me no ya adwene wo ho. Baby bia wo
na mo dioma na we pintain.
Me man sorry no. And I make sure say enko baby until let's not promote say.
What do you mean enko baby ah?
Then I make sure say let's not promote send ka
me say embrante ni sorry ya. Ade on be ya asoja for then on beti mo say ko mo so. Etuo no metu oku mo. Etuo embrante soja for ko ho no so mo hia ka so embrante no one and one.
Omo sorry no na nipa bebre nko wu. Is that what you are saying?
Dia me say dia mo ya no anya
ye nyina gitum say enyo.
Sadia no I was soja for no. Hwa first ayi omo trouble to one omo pepa.
Asema ye kan alien na bia na wo yesisi ayo. What kasam ne de ye nyina gitum say enye. Then now no you're inciting the youth said so come sorry. And I'm telling you say I know
pacho my jamanu sibori. Sorry. And I'm say some sorry ya na mo yi ehu fi omumu na mo si asoja fo ya e ka den na besi
yeah because
sana me kan
e bia sa adwene no me fi Ashiaman sa adwene na aba mitri ba wo ka sisi na aba mitri me ni sanke sorry ye
what you say and good and me say and mo sorry ya e ka den na besi adenti na asoja fo kwa de ben sa de no mo bi njai
kebe west
yes na wo de o nya ya ko ba bia na obi si akọ ba bi anya ba bia ko but nka oye na ebesie no enka emu ba akọpa ni ebe wi ache no ebe wana bia ka soja bi so awu
no what I mean by saying uncle say we're not going to get anywhere
because but manen kan e bi nwie oyi an so what you trying to know man
because obi sadie we no adumra I was say authority ndi omnasi for no mu ja sadie no me se bi soja ni a be se dia me abi so e wo dan ye si ye ni afa obi aba na otita afa de omanfo bu afu sojafo no wodan nya asam ketwa wo ba eri pe aka kira wo play say adwuma de abra no anya ade o sa be kan sa time say we soja ni to kwara na ko fa nko for de o ma ba nipa 5 therefore sick I was so happy we sat na me hu sa papa no wo man kasa problem bu o mo na mu nyina gu ho no na ya be se o mo koye no mo pe say o ma je obani so it is a mrantie su efesi mu sa ena ke bi so fa kontima na ebia soja ni bi onu bia otutu na boba nasa na branche bi mmobo na pumpeti na ekebe wiache na chaos ena asi adenti na wose akọ sa mo from who intelligent for adenti mo masa adwin na wo betim na mo sua ni media no mo ma anon kwa bonti ni ehu sampa ni media na mo so mo de akọchie jimifo no kebe tia na say atale soja for na ye undercover Kromo ye kan da cover be someone de wo ho aframu di ba meti ayi historians be de na meti boys na ya ayi credit card fraud not ayi undercover still be for 8 solid months abi krabi hu o ma ndo mo ti wo be nim say wo be undercovers o mo ti Ghana for boys ti e be ni mu nyina let's say ni mu dia na ya adwuma ani bi na ye training mo kamo sum ka be ka mo ko rent die kra wa asa ma wana mo de boys ni na gu ya suma be ni me nsam ya na bi I'm so much to what the son of Kumasi said Jimmy Free, like a bunny who said, Ghana, you're training of Wobi. Double come said to tell someone think of more than 10, 50, 100, my Yansa Bepana was able. Sanko for double boom, Yansa Bepani woman. Jimmy and I'll drink a whole crowd when the moving at the crowd, the boy be.
Okay, I think on that point, okay, we'll go on.
So this is where we are stand, right? Sometimes well, as I say, we want to handle the issue that we should just put emotions aside and just be pragmatic with issues. It's right unfortunate. The Esina Air Kosodo is rather unfortunate. But as I'm no cry what to sabi, as I'm the what to sabi is just straightforward to the point. And I'm not speaking this because it's oh me I'm coming from yes so I'm coming from that background. Debbie. You see what a friend say kaka situation they see now a soldier for koye sa Rambo style action. We all sat on this show and condemned it. We all sat on this show and condemned it because people are running away from you and you are still shooting through the crowd. What do you know why I'm here? Even rules of engagement. Rules of engagement, crap, or actually, I will say, Obik the Chukana, and you catch it up from Campa. Your money to you. How much was it? Nipan age and your future. We all talked about this. But as I'm saying, yen patun said yes. Yen carrying yen share. To every situation, there's a way I handle situation. Whether a geographically approach, and I say, time wise, approach here, see, baby, kebi omu nko data nko mekwa ahomache pa na bi omu di envy
I'm not quite actually. I'm not starting 4 a.m.
okay
I'm starting 4 a.m.
we couple the capital 4 a.m. couple the na anything because I'm even talking about the midnight coming to our matching 2-3 a.m. now where night vision goggles is what they're gonna used to apply. Now let's look at this from this perspective, right? Kwame making assertion, right? Or making points be a hame come me juhana mentiasi. Abrantia no you want a second now before say he died in the pool of blood. He walked around knocking on doors, trying to seek for help. And nobody. Timemufono obie ni hono ma oka say oh mami so mu sebi wo ye kronfo krampa me mfa nko hospital na me mfa police for ma na ho towa ya kire mu ahwe nti san nkofo no ye bom mu purum no ma mfi nyina no they are all part of the reason why soldier for the invade Ashiaman sisia. The main point the sana omudi sabone no the main point the part miensa omudi sabone no are the reason why the soldiers for no the invade here hwe bibia nkoka papa enje kire de won say ebufo ba ya me nwa na nada akokasa no he made a point and oka say ono nka down for doctor wa call a private job wa ba ya bono iti mu nipa bakwa ewa enso obi so tie no anti bi ya obe for that point ne kwa make say obi ewu na wo da wo ya bo wadamfo usu na obi ewu a osi enso and that will become the point of argument but na minim say na nada kwa adwunim no pa anya sa na opa akire and I say bia oya wo na ma na da kasa asem no nobody will sit here and approve saying your soldier for na ya no beating innocent people no it's okay. Sabi ye nyina we busuani bi wa Ashiaman wo ye wa nan for Ashiaman. And so nobody will sit and say your soldier for everybody ko no e ko bo mo sa no it's okay. Hwen man tell me so make say utimu hu say sabi utimi hu ni patri ana nanim ehu ni trimasem. But you can tell that these people are unique and innocent people are omo good job bi omo ye. Papa you obeka say ne mami ansa say achi omo kwa oni mebia ne bayi we. Ya emambisia yes munya we. They abuse of authority and power. But one thing we have to understand, say, their job was supposed to zero in, and some people also get carried away.
Kofi, Obi, a message be actual honorable. A message be actual and the molars and I on the actually. You see, yeah, sa intelligence now almost one up to now. Abranti Major Mahama will back to my case in that social court. You tell me who the yes or no. Not intelligence. I
don't know up till Major Muhammad up to the heavy. And Ebiom no say Major Muhammad case ni ya dia nya hwe so for the dentra oboase o. Say ya dia anke asabi as a deterrence ke Ashiaman for will not repeat the same. They will not repeat the same history. So this tells you say this has been something that it has really touched them. And again, they overreacted. Has there been any loss of life Has there been any loss of
Why
life?
any leaders
Since
they
soldier
be
for the
see I don't
point,
know.
there be. But at the same time, no. To me, no, Kaka case is worse than this. Because Kaka case, life was lost. Let's all understand. Say the invading of the soldiers in Ashiaman, and you're wrong. But approach now, with the coin with the invasion, and you're wrong. Because they have to send a message and they have to zero in on the people. And who ever more story now can not become. For all you know, no Sabio, and you know wouldn't the Becca's story so or Pudumu and Obien Fino. It's one the Becca's story. Who came to narrate that story? Say Okobo because people will not know babies are dancing. So somebody probably down the line was say, oh, Abranti Kobe me promo. But let me name Sabia or your papa because you never say you.
My Timu Chese.
It's
On the company so that idea no just office crony and dia.
Oh,
Onya sat idea ni dia.
Now can you speaking generally? That's awesome now can say combination soldier tire. Who the way who can subite who soldier tire because the way who subite.
Me.
When I can be something to trust himself.
Oh, me why me yet to trust him. Money me pardon e kasa.
Who na no mama wa betu so be ma tete grandma tete grandma.
Because me o cash o me bottom.
Yeah. Now, because I'm not saying can.
The invading of the soldiers, there was nothing wrong with the soldiers invading over there. But for them to brutalize on innocent people, now I have a problem with that. And I mean, what talk way in the breaker? I mean, at the end of the day, if Abraham was the commander, I would have given worse order. Come to the social now, the best that vicinity I didn't see, I don't know. But at the end of the day, no. So this social could go abuse. None panel near part of the corporate. Now corporate non Ghana media. But it's not as agent no business says from me as I don't know. Or see a cool movie. Debut. Young for Bombaka to send a yes, Steven or no. Oh, Bible. Near sure massive. Or me and
no walk out.
Just Steven and just Steven, you didn't a train as a form no.
Yes, you know.
Oh, car and license plate no.
No, Steven, I'm grown up.
And I'm going to so I saw for man. Father, Father, Brother Joe, Pastor Kusi Mr. Bomufanchebe, where the Baluko Kocha. Now, when you did the tree, your train, I say, or Koya Bono. Obisa, your train, I say, or Bible. It's the G, your person, Abraham Lincoln. What I say, it's Obisa, your Jomusha, where you are Chomasia, or this leader's not a Kunani woman. Yes, I do much yes, it's so much better. Because this is beyond humanity. And even the title now the more about savage, they are not even savage. Or me more to the highest degree. Your me is so inhuman to the sense say innocent guy. Now me be about me sero me pay me busa pay you. It's a your bentia. Me we are some buy. I did back me can some at the age of 15 years up to now say me ko about who da. Because service all ba no ko pay me and ko nya ma be ma for be bo me twede. Na nyo ba ntina ba ya mama no hu nyina ba be so aso a debi wo ye ya onya mama me sa so na me ko fan boy te say me na me ba be ko ba ho aka be jimi nka se be no oba me nye bi da e wo me life into the and the same nka say oba crap do you have to stab somebody to death oba no pe wan ko oba be ma for the ko ye ni why do you have to go to that extent if you know no ma so mo what is can eku no but why should he be stab somebody in the first place onye criminal why should he stab somebody in the first place. And I know Sir Papa Lane knows this kind of life. As a pig farm boy, Newtown pig farm boy, this is something normal that you see around your neighborhood. I mean, Kai Pastor with your mama, then you see 2017 or so. Lincoln Freeman, I was at New Jersey. He was on the show of Freeman and wanted to interview me about my stand on what happened with John Muhammad and Mia between you and Kasasa Missy and Kadena Beye. And I gave him my stand. So Japan invaded, my take on that, and I gave him my stand. This tells you, sir, whatever that happened over there, you're wrong. But a signal must be sent. And I think a signal acquired, but another intelligence when they do intelligence. If you talk about one of the smartest units in Ghana, intelligence for one of because my dad was in the intelligence unit. He took us and I think that
many problem more. Intelligence
let me say, also intelligence for the money. My dad was in the intelligence unit, and I know my dad to be one of the smartest people ever during that regime.
a dom so no na me pese ye hu sa esu no sa adesua no sa ni dia na ye am show mutiri mu na o senka mo apply me see New Jersey efia na me team the 60 month undercover from the secret service from Betina bed nipa 2 8 solid months sa no mo bo adwuma
na wonim say na
Papa Lincoln ni masama me kan
na me ba na wonim say enye intelligence fo a let us down kroma e wo exile no ochro e ba Ghana try to plan the coup in Ghana whilst he was in exile enye intelligence fo ka wonim so ko an coup this was
abe e ho na nya no asema me ko me kire say ni asiye no.
You've given an example of what intelligence people can do. And I'm also telling you, say,
and now say intelligence point to your rough. Uncle Bunko for rough. Intelligence. I'm going to Jenny Yansan in Mediana Yajuma. And yet to trust them.
All right, Capito. Yo, come with us to be said, Mama Maconia said, Miss Vincamasam. Now, Obia,
which our constituency for you?
Now, Obia, so I now just obey the Namacamasam. Now, rudely, quite be also.
That's a man I make a Capito babe.
Kwame said that I make a salapike rudely
interrupted you.
So, wait a minute, another co AIG 100%. And listen, a branch here be now. Was a soldier nika, a soldier trousers, a senator, dear for food.
Oh, yes, Kankwa. Okay, yes, I'm for sad one, or to one was.
Ena, Enkophobia, a huno. Ye ni hobby. You and I were not there. Yeah, so exactly. we don't know exactly what transpired.
Thank you.
We don't know the so soldier, you know, when Enkofono approach you know, we don't know why Enkofono cry approach you know in the first place. We don't know when the no no. All we know they say there's second bia one. I want to call maybe I'm a muja to now the pool of blood.
Now, your eyewitness videos,
no, sir. Omo eyewitnesses no did not. Then the eyewitness could identify who were doing that.
Yeah, because I think you're right. Go ahead.
The eyewitnesses no are just narrating the aftermath. What you say? Yeah. Omuwie you know, and I mean who saw and those are the but they were not present when the whole incident was happening. And you know, it still comes back to about me. You and I were not there. Now, dear, maybe some want to say, assembly see on a certain day. I don't know, say Friday or Saturday or Thursday or whichever day are omo ekumboy. Then intelligently, because I know says assembly see when you want to because asamna okay no it's real, like soldiers can do any of these operations and it's successful sometimes, but they don't do it just any day. Say immediately assembly see and I'm invade the premises now, so be a hide or be one a damn one. You have every right to go and knock and say only because obi or now you are doing a search of the whole area,
the whole street.
It's, you know, and yeah, as somebody see, and within 1 hour, your friend, a soldier for as a police report, almost say, hey, what we nipa, hey, we in a call gather Ashiaman. Say, nipa de gane krana, and which in our was a one see barricade of a 1 centimeters around the area. Near blockades are zone, and you know, one can vivi. It's in now they are searching for the culprit. It is here, but you don't have any cell. You open the door, they will search the room and leave you alone.
Exactly.
What you say? If they don't see Obi and ask they will be some questions, no more because they are the intelligence no musiano. It is part of it. It says who can cry. We should be able to know Asama how can say no cry and I walk. We don't have to necessarily torture you or beat you or make you roll on the ground. quota so and I say dance you mo ansana what me aka no crash no.
And protocol on country.
Exactly. Ansana what me no crash out of the person. You don't do that. Now, so when you wait, I see 2 days after, and I'm more mate, and now you are going there to do what? It's in the panel, yes, I didn't. Which is what the whole camera. Nipano, when Jimmy Crano, intelligence better say, on transfer premises, no, obey Ghana, baby, answer. Emujua, they will lie low, one emuajono before they reach. It is some of these things. You don't do giddy. You do underground work. And it's not CID for no. They will do the criminal investigation underground. And yes, so for operation. This time around, it was wrong. Timing was wrong because I see Mama, whatever they did, yeah, some more. Se mo course ade na obi anu ni problem but mama dey achi so anwama obi a obeti bia dwane awie dada
Kwame obetima miti fofo na wa be mu no asa ne line no
se akosi say na se moko bro amanfo moko say ya just because you have the power to do that. I don't think it's fair to the civilians. It is never fair because obi shane them ordinary what be popunu. So OP was in the boxes. Osebra, what Johnny you know demo, Osebra Bessin. Now the Nakoto a lot of castle, who's roll not until roll on the home for one, not like what Nipana or Kunipanana. How do you even do a operation like this and expect to get a result? Then you arrest a whole lot of people. Giddy. More arrest your money. Nipa go na more arrest your money. So na 1. Just like Muhammad. All of them 1. You leave all of them. Then what? Now I feel na munya free. Meanwhile, Nipa na danko here dear na kasa no krano. He may not even be present at that time. What share you can say Kofodia baby. And I say or that baby cry was holding.
And I order.
What I say, I'm a na I could feel crowd, baby hand down. You nim.
That is a new worker, you're picking another co-op, right?
No, meanwhile, more the baby or Ashiaman or Munya, you know, Omodia, your bro, Mokeke, almost so winning horse. Meanwhile, I want to enjoy another command. Why would we do that? But Sekaonya Butre, and our mom for a court interview, people who were saying, oh, Metisena, way yes, Metisena, or Baba Punumuna, Metisena. Now you know the area that thing happened. Now you zero in from there. You interview people from there. Like just get intelligence and find suspects. That's a way to say they be asked because more power. And nothing ever see and say so. Obi say. So you need be a criminal on bed. Mama, you see, and somebody mentioned it earlier. Second, why you be a one? I don't think that these people will even attempt. Say, on we say could be fufu. But see, you didn't see. I think has changed. Why no crap on me who nam crime say, hey, I'll crack it all in. When you so you walk we have a boy crowd on how many baby innocent boy on social media crowd. Just so she come into the few say, oh, walk of a come be in our the ashen, how the way for area how we are come for, and then you will start beating. It is there, which is wrong anyway. But whatever a soldier for no any day, I think say Omanya say yes sanctioned by the military high commando, say yes sanctioned by Juan you and no dear. I don't think so. It was fair to the civilians.
Now, Capito, so therefore, deploy almost for internal issues like that.
You deploy for that. And you know what you want. First of all,
I know what you want to know.
Ghana, they made them do stuff like that.
But say Ebia and who here because you see, the soldiers are there to support the police. Okay,
right.
So they can do joint operations.
Yeah, in Ghana, yes.
What I say.
But the operation has to be led by the police, right?
By the police, definitely, because the police is our friend. The soldier is not our friend.
I call you fucking guy.
The police is our friend in there. Debate about the time.
What for that they who this guy was there?
And that's a bit of a thing, yeah.
Obia. I think I know how much that put for that young.
Or chipping the Gala. And they will completely say, task force now by a certain or how more port or pa. And I presented the business and now immigration for the and then also oh yeah enough for you that Elio Bar
I go pass some mama go for.
The immigration and the customs are their friends.
Also,
immigration for that they are friends.
Their friends, but that's what's part of the problem. In this case, police for the community
they are friends, yeah.
Problem about anyway. If it was a joint operation, I don't think say soldiers no would necessarily go and do whatever they want.
No, the police command will not allow that. No,
exactly.
Police command will not allow that. Maybe brother command will allow that.
And then yet shamefully, the military high command will come out with a press release and tell us say, among the sanction, Sadian. It's one of what they demand to share and say only this are commanded.
Captain, sir, let nobody hear free home.
No, Captain finishing that.
Who was giving a you say only this argument? And the Patrono have they questioned him now? Was that a year or the man that said Uncle yeah, Ashiaman ho, Uncle gather boys, let them roll on the floor and beat them? Is that how we are treating civilians now just because we want to do an operation? I don't think it's fair in any way. Yeah, just so a soldier for there, until they take the law into their own hands and do everything they want, and nothing happens. That is Ghana for you. BBNC. And like I could say, Sakamoye say no. And our boys and also so Efra Muni animal tamale, or from Muni animal a kind of say no Muni so by and almost hey. Yes, you had the 20 a giant. And I'm not the boy I saw the Belcoma. I can hear the best war, Ashiaman.
A giant there.
It won't get anywhere. It will just be bloody. It won't get anywhere.
No, make us
say blood in the honey off. Blood in the burn. I'm saying now
I'm just saying it's going to be worse. It's not going to get anywhere.
I'm saying who blood never offer.
What I'm saying is it's not the right approach.
Me obi a me make news.
Then it sounds like say
Mangasa go say me say enko baby. It's not going to be
enko baby the same thing.
Say ka say enko baby a e kire say wo asem a wo ji anyina mu no dead case sana asem it that is how it sounds. I say omo bu omo kura wi a obi antimi obi ahwe.
No, that's not the case. Or say,
that's how it came out.
Almost sorry, no, incitement or can. I'm going to say, no more, no, when you do yes, I did not. It's not gonna the case right now will be we try to find a solution. When you do that, if an echo.
And any idea, then I ain't saying.
And I mean, and I said it again in English, it won't get anywhere. Because a very bloody, not I quiet that.
Press release, it was from the creme de la creme of army. It was from Brigadier General.
Yeah,
Brigadier General.
It just says Suruho.
And I said Suruhan.
It is a Samusi more motive Suruhon. It is one on the operation nation and that's only the operation. And did the person do what they told him to do?
The helicopters, tanks,
yes, it is that time now.
Wasting fuel. Or you're just the beginning of generals, or you're like beginning of the top 4 generals, you know. On your like
send you on your cracketwa.
That's on your cracketwa. While rank in him,
Nana or say a cream de la cream. I say he's not the top general. But
Because are top general, but my patch say
Okay, decision
a
maker.
painful part
yeah.
top 1%, top 1% of the army.
First, now just you are talking about CDS and Ankasa the Becca's asset.
No.
What I said, because that's from I just want to space it. I mean, being a brigadier general is just the first line of generals, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, what I meant was like it was from a general. It wasn't from any normal soldier.
Eti say almost nipa almost de operation nation and some. Oba no report be no de aba. Oba no say I successful ana.
I say I finish your money.
Because the book here me who unto say on betimi aka say oh operation ekwe no enu na suspect na from and then me who say say oh omo suspect omo suspect be as then yeah sa Muhammad ye kind the same thing oh ya suspect be omo dem nyina court and then ekusi hwe so
now who touch obi cry no confess is that admissible in court?
confess say otochawa
what guano now I was seeing na mikuna what the court I met my tell say I was under
the rest.
Now what are you talking
about? And now butu ni yam now seeing na mikuna me na obi utimi bu obi seeing na mikuna yesu. So I said
correct.
Of course, because
that's for real.
He was under duress.
But okay, interrogating purposes, right? Sometimes you have to do what you have to do to get out.
No, but PK.
We said that was 64.
And that is there's one of the reasons,
we said that was 64. We 64. And
PK, here. You have here 24 now. They can say torture and utina omu yi free interrogation mu gradually no. Because
Geneva.
They see say you harm people for nothing. If you can't answer, but you harm the person just because you want information from the person. If the torturing is not the way to go. Adia a brofu any idea age I know. I feel ye dimunti my
because he manka say torture is the way to go. He
no,
admissible.
And you won't call the no make the police for na koye send you touching every no koye
so the police are our friend. Police are our friend.
Police is our friend. Police, you are our friend. The soldier for na koye it amounts to torturing anyway. Say you can get information, you know, you can
strictly abuse of power and authority.
Or they tortured some people.
No, me tell you. Again, you know, could say abuse of power and authority.
Yes,
they went there to abuse that. They went there to abuse that power and authority. But me, they're going there. I don't have any.
They didn't even have any power. The power is in our friends.
I don't have any problem with them going over there. The problem I had is
our friends'
approach.
Locally, the power is in our friends' hand. It is a one friend for no yeah now for say. Oh, Mona for no
some the new man and now Ashiaman.
One area. But say a comedy idea police for sir. Police for now. I tell you, Ashiaman.
But some of the suspects would have been dead when the police approached them because they shot at the police.
Okay, was good. Say stadium fight to see stadium. Kofodia another could be Galaway. Kofodia Galaway. Say fight to see stadium, right? Galaway for bus stadium. Na Kofodia se tek fachi abo Galaway for. Police for it to be the boss back over. No matter what police for the as a tek for. No more come back. So therefore, the motor be no buy. Na boys are told me.
Because the police are our friend.
Yes.
What I want to say.
So therefore, the Buba also be at home.
They don't know why they are enemies.
What you say? War be about. The moment they see the police, someone say war. They will run for their life. But if it is the police, they know the police.
I just said that because most of the police for the Ashiaman
and police for the
because police for some
the people will be to talk to them and say oh yes. So
the Ghana Armed Forces wishes to state categorically that the military operation, which was sanctioned by the military high command,
can you imagine,
was not to avenge the killing of the soldier, but rather to fish out the perpetrators of the heinous
crime. So those who went on the ground abused the authority.
No, but whoever gave.
But they are not supposed to go and do the fishing.
Whoever
the fishing.
Kwame. Is this how to fish out a case, brutalizing people.
It's not.
I'm from a military family. I'm from a
never.
military family, and this is nonsense. Nyanse bi anim. Now, first of all, crown case in the sea, and yet the same day, no call.
Exactly.
They went there 2 or 3 days after. Some of them call 2 or 3 days after.
Let me
give it to the police then. Give it to the police then, because in Fama for home, I feel I'm more call for what? Ako bubu nko for yere no money, nko for papa no money, nko for mana there. We have 300 and something cases, unsolved cases. To me see 2021, 306 cases in 6 months of 2021. Not even one is solved. Senior solve issues. Senior solve issues. Animals kingdom. And I wonder why the military commander is still at post. And the whole president of the land has said nothing about this.
Why can't be?
A national issue, master. A national issue. The president himself needs to apologize to the people of Ashiaman. A whole residence was beaten. The youth and the women, their father said, Obi Papa Kwane Bunu not that gotten. I mean, come on. Baby, him do we are see.
But did you guys realize it is not a mubunko for was discriminatory? Papa be not Shajalabia. Papa Penny be not Shajalabia, right? No, Namon Mamanya Neshe.
I say, following the operation at Ashiaman Taifa and Tulaku, the military personnel picked up about 184 suspects, aged between 21 and 47 years old, and have since handed them over to the military police and subsequently to be sent to the Ghana Police Service for screening and for further action. That's just I'm going in the command our friends. During the course of the swoop, the personnel seized 29 slabs and 57 mini slabs of suspected Indian hemp. And amnesia among other uniforms and narcotics. This is a job for our friends. The Ghana Armed Forces, GAF, also wishes to place on record that the swoop was not targeted at innocent civilians, but was an intelligence-led operation conducted on suspected hideouts of criminals.
Animalistic
areas.
Animalistic
in the general area. GAF, however, acknowledged that regrettably some innocent persons, 184 innocent, I'm sure. Some innocent persons might have been caught up in the operation and consequently suffer some distress due to location they found themselves at the time. GAF accordingly wishes to urge the general public to provide useful information to intelligence when I'm saying I will pay useful information.
I've been no more requesting for information.
Support the security agency there in weeding out criminals. You already said you weeded out the criminals. So how many criminals you want to weed? And miscreants from the communities and to desist from shielding and conniving with such suspects in order to curb criminal activities in the country. They did not apologize. No, Bianca someone apologize here. They did not.
Come on, we are screenshot to my wife.
Patch your messenger, man.
Yeah, soldier for Ukraine. I'm going to boy Ukraine for. No, to trust us no more. Ashiaman. Yeah, soldier for Ukraine to go help the people of Ukraine.
And you pay for the only mama come there. It's no, it's Bacchus. Obaka Biafra one.
Yeah, make be kakra. Say waka be brave, but the American say indiscipline there what Ghana no. Ni na stem from the fact to say judiciary no so nye juma papa. Inti nkrofo fa bibia baby no people want to why we be judges on the road on the street na bibia is we bia no we nya answer no. That is why I say what we are instead of them taking the person to the police station, they will all deal with it in their own way and sign what they are called police because what they call her NKC and there are numerous occasions Sanya may be a CB election BC Ayawaso the thing said a capital police fully Ayawaso police for a lady. What happened? Inti and you just say a police for the lady do so for indiscipline na akosura ma ayesano.
I was Bacchus, not police for the say Omunim microphone on Koyasano.
But Agusu said,
"Yeah, the national security for the call."
Agusu said, "Then offend Agusu said, Papa no offend them. One leader said, national security, but for the police ni."
No. So national security no almost say, "Omo de nkophobia guma." So national security boys now.
Azugu ye police ni. Yeah, Azugu ye police ni. And there have been a lot of instances that people even attack the soldiers. There are videos out that people are attacking the soldiers. What police soldiers need to some other kaya. Those things may happen now. I think the soldiers went there on a mission. What was their mission? Maybe I was called just to put fear in the people, to attack them. And sometimes leader and I be or over or I'll step in the bounds, What mission, but sometimes resistance be bim, a lot of things might have happened. I don't know. And intelligence gathering, there's a reason why they wouldn't go the same day. Maybe I wouldn't say, oh, the people will run. But say, train 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, the people will come back, oh, will be a different scenarios. Sometimes one call the same day, they can go the next day or two. I don't think they should be faulted and say what call a day or two after the event.
Predator win and because
intelligence gathering sometimes
no. So in this case, you work hand in hand with our friend. It's even before, immediately after assembly, you let our friend, the police, start doing the investigation.
Because they don't trust them. They don't trust them.
That is all.
How?
They don't trust them.
The Ghana Armed Forces also wishes to place on record that the swoop was not targeted at innocent civilians, but was an intelligence-led operation conducted on suspected hideouts and criminals. Intelligence.
We didn't hear on them a hideout.
Pacho, mami help airborne pie somewhere.
But what was the capital? Sani amenyinano predict and failure. Oh, US so ye lead. Your core baby, your queen when they assassinate. Intelligence.
Mr. Marcus, I just say outside.
Bacchus. As my can say,
I don't find a young fan outside, but inside you better make
inside the Emma police for you.
As my can
inside the Emma police for
you. Now, 70 now. When TV and Kwan start here, yes, because the operation would have been even more successful if says I done see and I'm queer. What do you want to say?
Yes. Also, make say there's a reason why intelligence gathering, and you didn't be honest for the same. Sometimes, No, Capito, Bacchus point to the simple. The statement to say was intelligence led. That means there was an intel.
Hold on,
this is what is going on.
Hold on, Meba. Say intel now on the mouth. Whoever gave you the intel would give you specifics. But say just to, and you're not even looking for somebody. You don't even have a picture.
I don't count specifics. No.
What are you doing? Buga na akoye. But PK, it's what intel. That's the okay. Is this how you go about your intel? There's no intel. Intelligence now, intel be no shape. There's no intel because say indeed the Bakusu can yes but maybe the say at the end see you know that day no more to me anko yesu.
And I can be to all na
Me that you.
And I'm na mintin ye. And I'm na mintin ye.
Ebi am ehwe ba bi tia. Tie. Me say that day no wakwa akoye mo anye soup no. Mo de moja na sa atu. What you do and they say you do an underground idea because if you go there 3 days after na say bi omo ba ho the same day na ade chi ya no mo sa ba back ebe dey na mo ho no mo sa dwane ko ya then vaso be na be baso amount but immediately na assembly see and ade chi ya na the police CID has started doing investigations underground police CID omo ko na mo bi ehu omo say police for aba ha omo hwe they will find a way to do their investigations. It is omo ye na so mo gbenya intel bi no mo ka kire mo say hey ye koye no omo ma eyi say akwabi ti sa fie we mu ana say area ha sa this particular zone enti no mo ye operation bi o ha anajo boys omo chi wi ni ade no police phone call de bi ankochi omo emomo skata say intel no mo enya sa ade
Bakus ma capital ma busa bakus asebo bakus e dey ni soup now omo choro go statement pass soup no na mo fe the soup now
I'm saying Ghana way I'm saying Ghana me ebia Ghana term me na the
pass soup no na mo kan sa no
ebia corona research ana be bisa but yeah corona research
say ye kwa search ho akọ hwe say ye ko no
yeah
e fe the soup
soup na cha say ye be firm
the hwe the wo nya na mo konya we na mo ko soup intel na we na mo na mo ko eka you see eka the papa mu a enye we na mo ko hwe it ko na obi anya the we a you don't touch the weed leave the weed no pass of course it's not part of the job
was it we round ejuba wa bodeka
it's not part of
29 slabs and 57 mini slabs they wa bo bika
kwamu na odi mu eno no do be sese
ya
minimum bibia
Charlie, now people's we is in the police custody for nothing. Like
no, military custody.
Military custody. For nothing. Like
it opens up capito opens ochra. We don't ewo garoom. Any cells cra. Ewo garoom.
Police soldier for now they go to omo ho ahia de no. Like
obu ko say obu ko page to bash.
That's a foolish case.
Obu ko page to bash na capito chiro ya wo kana see.
Obu ale ko ahia de no.
Like say obu ko say obu ko page to bash.
Ele kwa obu aso ahia de ele obu asem.
Oh okay.
But they on behye.
Slabs ni we ya compress so what you say.
Slab.
It's you
and Kwame the cassette say.
So wait for my weight no.
Oh, say it depends from country to country.
Kwame, how did you know that?
Say I can define what ha. Say 29 slabs and 57 mini slabs. That's just a shamo mokra. So therefore to finish it.
Charlie who got you be a one yani pa crunch na. Ni we there.
What's salary? About
oh,
suspected Indian hand.
That's one I
suspected saying. I do hear well.
Only one I was taking right. Really
the medication.
I know.
Leg me tell us already only that na be
suspected.
Nipa na ya che no there be just akoyokoku na kowe chimi pa. Wasi afedi. Oh yeah.
Coffee are na ada anyimra so hye mabufuo sa no.
Na ada mabodi.
Dabi na also asa anyimra so pese hye mabufuo sa no.
Ada mabodi.
There am na otia no me pese mbubefu anyimra.
Ana kwai wa 100 anyimra ana.
Ade.
Dabi like obisa interjecting bisa questions bi o man pete I can't think far.
Akoy Charlie we do those of
No. So over kasa one paper ya Kwame Eridi. Omo kokochi nipa nkwa 180 o say omo inter. Ya mo be inter ya ma specification say at address we or nipa no to say ah but na say mo fu anyime sa no.
For some so-called. Bacchus na make statement. Bacchus na make statement.
Sample for say na mo kwa ko chi nipa nkwa 180.
Hey, massa.
184.
184.
Ukadina wucheri ka wuntie ni ye. Wo sorry na wakata bubububu.
Intel ni po 184. Ene mo anya Intel de le ka ma cha sama go.
Ebe kama anya Intel de se be ka chi de ho asama go nyina akọ. Munya Intel kra poro no. Ah, yeah, chale
isi papa na akwe. Me ya sure say wo call be say wodi hu se nkrofo mu keke. That is
who know what they call hono no. And you want to call say on my Ghana on. Try I say Marcus Ghana your man bia ye what leaders ye from leaders so we mo no mo ye matrama ko efo nkwa ne go. Ye wo leaders are enterpanimu no trust letters abro say kono krake ye run the uniform na.
Hey, Brigadier General. You run uniform.
Yeah. Mana Brigadier General Oye Nyame.
Omani Omabia. Ah, ye what nyansafu agu panipo ambaye adwuma. I said you what after dey now. What are you talking about?
Oye Nyame akoma Ashiaman for wo kire omo sa.
So resign. Me nim ne ntia na na do ayedin. So
president over here we state of state of one address. One to me address boy on 2 seconds cry wo.
Any Jelisem.
What to me account?
A lot of people have died. I say in so can you see? Yeah, yes, sometimes.
Sometimes it do baby will be sound. Just before as a Ghana, just the entire nation, what you say from him for so far what they chrono, it depends. Nimina support 5%. The entire nation, it depends. I'm going to do 5%. I'm telling you. Me say, they make a show me. You want to know who best? Oh,
soupu.
They make a show me. Me say, I don't mind your team now. I never see the Anibia Quay. Mom, a dinner that was look how I know a dinner that was so no, your friend intelligent. Hey, not just a mono, we need to know mono. Just some with the money to cry to be shady. Which with the money to yet any more to the level of someone. Or with you crowd with me when you put it to you, come to me remember when you put it to like some level, no. I
think so. Janina not supposed to cast. I don't know. You need to do or Canada.
D buy now San Free so.
Okay, Charlie. Na kunya botre na intelligence. And American intelligence it can fail. It fails all the time. What does intelligence? Who be ya way, but who make fail all the
time? Assembly see no. Oma nko dan no. Ati say court say say we obi akonto kwa. Mu nyina ma ko pite. Na wo ko fie akofa ade e be bono a oma kan say mpo.
Premeditated.
Yes, go ahead and watch
essentially aggravated, yeah.
Yes, watching home. But ya akonto kwa na ko fi wo tunu man go bi pam. Say that be what dey tunu me so blow. And ya akonto kwa.
I've heard of manslaughter.
I don't hear my brimu.
Who took it back? Who take it?
Don't worry.
Papa, another make sure say, and your time the other so called the same day. That one, that should be where I will be so I can say, Sada no dating a one called the same day. I know what I was intelligence. So
I'm the same day. The word intelligence for not doing the bomb. I know Timon called the same day. I feel more car. What the agenda because I feel no. That is see an animal. A day or two, being a more cafe moon, what the more of friendly Pedamco because I may back home. I say, ah, me police,
investigation, they take over years. And that's why. Why don't you say, Dana, what pick that intelligence?
Investigation discovery ID, what's it a chroma? I'm afraid, BB. I'm afraid I could be a friend cold case. No. And near the end about 10 years, 20 years, no, be a cofa. No,
they didn't and one for the same day. No. That is what I'm asking. Intelligence didn't just say work for the same day.
Intelligence,
you don't have to go the same day.
So intelligence, you don't need to go there with that house.
But you're super, it take time. Why?
Scenario super. Okay, so maybe a way who say. Time they are service here. If they go there the same day, they don't pick the people.
Sweep there that day now. Say no, your present tense.
Who said? I said Musia. But you sure say AC now. Those people will run. Normally, no. What happens is in Samusia, Sada now people will run. In 2 more a day or two, they will come back. Me say.
Zakus, only coffee no uniform. Must be painting. I said, one person again. I said,
no, but
only coffee uniform must be painting. I said,
you see, in intelligence gathering, they use psychology, okay? So normally and ordinarily, so be the bonibia, they will run away, but they will still come back.
They run away.
Accepted. Which is true.
That's what Bakus is saying. Say, Ebia, they came there 3 days or 2 days after, thinking say the Nipano may come around there. But maybe the say, in that case, no, you should have had the intelligence say.
Intelligence,
and I agree with you.
Yes, I will agree with me.
But the same day, no, that is what I'm disputing.
So let me have your Momo number. Let me have your Momo number.
Nanadako doesn't listen. The problem now we are seeing as OTA. He just move and shoot. Obi say don't even do soldier that because the two share the same or TC room and what started to
me intelligent benefit me.
Let me be honest with you, right? We all sat here and condemn, say soldier for no actions was wrong. One thing I would never change my mind on, and I would never miss the words to say, I have no problem with them invading Ashiaman. The problem I have was brutality now over the Ashiaman. That is the problem I have. Again, the statement categorically, emphatically stated said they had an intelligence. Okay, to have an intel, it means to say, yeah, you was to say, Ebia Waba, what's not capital explaining the Baku say canon, or make it the same statement, and then necessarily say, yeah, Obu Baba Bete what is on the ground, Obu on my Ojane, I don't know. Well, who said no, Charlie? 2 days later, remember me sika, Bia Mabuano down, remember me Sikano, now me go far and wide. Yes. Ebia the slab be at that hold no. On the first slab no. Don't go wide. What you yes, you probably back to town no. And will be a who.
Confusation we no man saka no brand dey.
Oh, some the slab no ko.
It's no but me too. This is where my point comes, right? My point comes say between platform, you have making some statements some time ago. Say you're quite Afghanistan, then go yes. That time, no. You ready, Diane? Say before so be ready that before be ready, Diane. No. Ebia, omuja to pay the guma. You can bet 2 hours because our desert so no. Omu be a friend sandstorm. Sandstorm, no. It's a normal thing. I bought as a multi aframa no. A bought all the time. Say more ready. What to pay no a good dining, right? Now say. Before me ready dine no or some train best 1 hour 2 hours not in Framano also not dine baby be jegu na den ajiegu there was a time intelligence ba say yanko You're quite a den kubugu yaso. And I said this, if I repeated this again, Emra actually issue the buy, I don't know. Ama obi leti kwankra a cheap pie say not way a friend said holding eye white. And the person was bleeding all over. Obi soon elbow, not when don't pay one ADP. It was a wrong intelligence. Whoever gave that command and say, yeah, invading did the wrong thing. But at the end of the day, did it fail? It failed. The father who got question, who go do or cannot do it's not the end of the day. No, what may be Makopra, or may do call back to Newstone, or some who years, some thing come after Namiko Justice. Meaning, but the point I want you to understand and say, when the fact that your intelligence doesn't mean to go and brutalize people. The fact that your intelligence doesn't mean to go and take the laws into your own hands and start abusing people with your authority. That's the part I have a problem with it. It's the same thing with Kaka situation. It's the same thing with your friends of the trouble. But for them to send a signal, I'm for it 100%. Again, Andy, I'm saying they're beating the people is wrong. I don't know if people don't get that part now, and they only choose the fact that they're invading. They're beating them is wrong. I've said it so many times, and that has been my stand from day one. You see, because you don't listen to one thing. I said it from day one. I said it from day one. You don't listen.
What can I say?
First of all,
the army has no business First of all, I think the army has no business meddling in internal affairs, unless the police request to say. Police don't request to say, "Omuhia backup," and they think they need the army to help. And no crowd, the police should be in command of such operations. And Bebrezi, our Ghana.
Beside the same thing, soldier no jina barrier or check ID card. Soldier no jina barrier, check where friend say number plate. Let me.
It's allowed if the police. If the police
said they don't have any work to do until the police for don't always extend a friend hands to them to come and support them.
Yeah, that's fine because Yamremono say police for bit my friend Navy, Army, Immigration to come help them, manpower. But I say Army na be sorry adopa. There's no external aggression. No Matiasi Krum at the helicopters, tanks.
Kwame, that should tell you, say, lawless to the extent, say, who even sanctioned them to use helicopter? And yes, to fly those choppers. And nobody is saying anything about it.
And you said this was not just a soldier fucking.
No. Which means national security is aware of it. They gave them the authority to go and do those things because Ashiaman for the time what you Nyama say. You see, I mean, they should talk.
Yeah, no, say the Ghana army ne pass my catch a country now. I say, I cry away with no more.
Kwame no. Capito number 7 in your say. Capito number 7 in your say.
Balami.
No. Kwame be who be all the code will not allow you to go die.
Okay.
Yes.
Kwame
is right. Speaking Manenkasa, he's right.
Papa Lake, you have to know when to stop him.
Maybe only for me to hop out.
Saito prefer to the
Papa Lake, Babu Kasa Church. You have found the coach is here. Oh, me na me dinner. Me never did it like.
Me I want to make comment TM7. Anyway.
They have something ahead coming.
So I think that first of all that if the army intelligence
What I can say is that am I on? I think I'm on, right?
Now when they
Yeah.
Pacho, identify yourself.
Because that's what you
Kwame
boy.
Chi.
Soldier boy. What the nigga? Yeah, come on, Jim.
A barrister,
You're barrister. Yeah,
Kwame Chi. Kwase 29 blocks no mo man back.
Yeah. With your video, I'm gonna back. Right?
The boys be peace out.
Yeah, Kawasem na.
Yeah, but yeah, yeah, that's some of yeah, but what I can say about Ashiaman line in there, but you see when you see what happened is we no die guy no, and the commander no, the commander no can issue a martial law. Don't issue martial law. The commander no issue martial law and a man to me kohonom kugwang boys no because they needed the Oman kind of correct area more na it was a low vicinity and had the boys no one and sound line. And you know what I can say is say a kohonom kugwam they're right in their own friendly. They are right in their own jurisdiction because the Sujani say you and I would be very, very happy, sir. Sujani, you kun Sujani, I saw Mutimiko to show some power, to show some arm, to put the people in check. And it happens everywhere. You know, going over there with a friend saying with the whole battalion. Now I don't think that they went over with a battalion. I'm gonna call with a troop. I'm gonna call with a battalion now. And but you know, it's very good sir they did that and I support them. In this case, you know, I'm yes, I know to show force. Obi baby no because okay, no, no. They did right. The you know, they have to do that to show say to me say Sujani Abahonum, just like Mama case, you know, and a whole bunch of other things, you know, they did the right thing. And say be because say be when Rollins a show of and what he did, there was a lot that went on. A lot of people didn't read. They say be a certain in social media to show people say because there was a lot. Armor cars went out. There's a whole bunch of other stuff that went out. But this one, no, with helicopters and everything, no, I'm gonna issue martial law. Martial law, no, what I know in my own mind, in my own what I know how, where you know, they had to do that. They're supposed to do that. And yes, Anna, next time, you know, they will might be different. Ama be obibe prakwa. Be kwa for nothing, you know. And, you know, to showing that no, they have to because guy, no, from what I heard, no, I call back and forth, say, help me. What I say? As Anna, it's something that they have to do something to make it right. And, you know, they have to go and then next time, you know, say baby san intimate CBM because no or you buy nipa. What am I saying? What I'm just saying is nipa no ye or sujeni no or you buy nipa ye tompa man, ye tonta dear man. And we all know hanum ye tonta de man, tompa man. And obi akoso jabiano knows say or you buy nipa or ye just ordinary person. Onye now say next time so be kuno you know they kill them because they be not could do big fine but yes still no nya they say team die na sir
Kwame, what do you tune say? The soldier for the end, no.
Yeah, it's it's martial law. Martial law, no. Say, a friend saying, Anna, Obi baby, say, what do you call it? I say, dear, Senka, or the helicopter. No, this martial law is when this martial is issued, no. The commander, there's lieutenant commanders, there's COCs, there's a whole bunch of other people that put stuff into place to make sure, say, it's not gonna happen again. What am I saying?
US now, Quebec.
North Korea.
Oh, North Korea. Okay, no, Bibi, I say, me find say US.
Yeah, yeah.
So the Nibia.
So why na kasa no? Kwame, what's the main car?
Meton Kapa.
Why na kasa no? Nipo, only ko kasa friend say.
Kwame, friend of Kwame.
Okay.
Now,
but okasa ria ma main kasa kaka why? Na me say.
Yeah,
abe to aso.
Abe kasa.
Okay, so Kwame man. Okay. I think I know who it is. But so Mante was anyway, but
okay.
I support you with 100 bags of cement.
Okay.
Because
Captain Smart.
because Theo, sometimes it's so amazing how Asemsia
right.
Obia expect
whatever, yeah.
Obia expert of the subject matter as apart from the people who are involved, apart from the people who actually did whatever. See, there's definitely something that they invoked.
Yeah.
And you were saying martial law.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that they are not educating us on when these things are invoked.
Yeah, when a soldier is dead, when the soldier is killed by civilians, when soldiers are killed by, when the soldier is killed by civilians,
there has to be something that would be, they will base their invocation of that law on.
Yeah. So
and this probably fitted exactly into it, you know. So to say, I mean, I don't understand how every time this year I say you penny enemy answer more at the answer be a new I don't get it. At the end of the day, are we saying at the end of the day, me so be a wood ye. Say Canada one day Yabuna down Obi and it am found.
Of course, the people that killed the kid, no. You see, there's brotherhood.
Excuse me.
Military is brotherhood. What is that? Military is brotherhood. Okay.
1 minute. In Ghana, there's only one person that can declare martial law.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's the president of the republic.
No. The commander. The commander. The commander. Martial law is invoked in
Where you are sema yebisa. Where your question yebisa.
Commander Bay. Let's
Commander no Otimi ma helicopter ni koye no. Commander no Otimi ma helicopter ni koye no. Ono. They say there's COCs. I know
helicopter na koye no koye den.
Say because
your mom no so
they don't know
helicopter
the president.
Someone says, "So you need be anywhere." Without a command.
Yeah, and ask the parliament to allow him to evoke martial law.
No.
Okay.
Right away. No.
Invoking martial. When
you evoke that thing now, it's right away. And you're paying now.
What do you mean, Baba? I know dispensation. I know the credit. Mama kana ko read bio. Asama kana
no commander anywhere in Ghana.
No commander wa Ghana but makasa asem
the president of the republic.
Yes.
Eje ebane say na so Japan idiot.
Asamba na ye kan. We are not trying to say Ghana.
Yes.
But Ghana no, it's a country of laws. And the reason why everybody has to know the law no, because of issues like this. And ya go for
mama major mama omukuno no. You know say they went there, right?
Yeah, and Ghanaian spoke against it. Said, although
because the people that speak against the stuff, they don't understand. They don't know it. It's just like it's just that
martial law is only the president and the governor of states in it. Martial law.
So Ghana, any governor, Ghana, any governor, your Ghana or no, your governor,
your president.
Okay, you're by any governor, right?
No, your governor. Ghana, no, yes, your governor. You better quite say the original minister.
Ghana, and federal. It's not a federal state.
Okay.
Governors.
Okay.
Yeah. We have only one president of the republic.
Exactly.
Parliament. He will invoke martial law.
Okay.
So what I say. And to what you say, me a commander mo choose by force by invoking martial law.
Go look for the person that killed the soldier. No? What you say? They went there looking for the person that killed.
So Kromaieti.
Ghana, I America.
Nyabotre.
Yeah,
so in Brooklyn and now Bronx and now Charlotte and now say yes, area boys be Brooklyn. It's Sadia. You're sending troops.
Yeah.
So Bronx, so Bronx for
I say I different. I America. I different.
You're different. I Ghana or Jupiter na.
Your marshals. Your marshals one. I'm the marshals one.
No, it will be under the jurisdiction of NYPD. So
only the marshals one, right? And I any marshals one. That's the marshals one. And I any marshals one.
Question I Kwame Busa no. How much miles are?
Everybody marshals one.
Conveniently, you compare Ghana to America. Then you are making the distinction.
Just ignore the comparison now. Just ignore the comparison. But as some of it is not right. It is not true. Say the police, even the soldier brigadier now, or yeah, press release. No, he couldn't even state to say me invoke this particular law, and I may someone and call for the call. He didn't say that.
Does he have to come and say that to everybody?
Yes.
He has a person. He has someone he reports to. He doesn't report to you. He doesn't have to come and tell you what he's doing.
He works for
he doesn't need your authority. He doesn't need your.
And a press release, no, yeah, then.
A press release, no, yeah,
press release. They tell you what they as much as they think you should know. It's on need-to-know basis. They won't have to give you the full details as to who signed what. They won't tell you all that in one press release.
When you're rocket science, if you're doing something and you're giving reasons for what you did, not say Emra supported your way now.
Capito. When a police for a press release and you ask them questions that at times they tell you, say, this is what we can tell you at this time. Why don't they give you all the full details in one simple way?
Police for the choir and we will not be asking them these questions because it's their job.
whichever authority, when you are asking questions and they don't want to give you the full details, they tell you straight away, say, this is the information we can give you at this time.
Police 4 questions because
exactly.
when it comes to internal matters,
they don't want.
No. When it comes to internal matters, it's the police's job.
We know it's their
So that for a common report to assembly police for and a police for good design and
because it is not their job.
As my so that for any Juma
operations. It's in your Juma dia. And nothing about commander no brigadier one and any press release about just to explain to people say oman ko so omoko akobunipa omoko both civilians keke. But it was because they went there to do intelligence, whatever. It is an explanation they buy. And what is wrong in saying no commander was our right and the power to invoke it. I don't see what the big deal in saying we invoked this particular just to make the What is wrong with that? And also security idea. I don't think so. You're comparing apples to oranges. There are some things that yes, for security they can say it and all, but these are basics. A idea say the who supporting like I can see I say if say indeed it's a secret. It should not be a secret because idea I am ready. How is it a secret?
Yeah, it shouldn't be a secret. It's part of the law.
It's not a secret. It's not like say, it's a thing. They don't even have to tell us. Like,
we will fix it. Can an Japan bows? I never fix it.
Why fix it?
Papa Legs was not TV the DK Bibodi was a kid in Japan. I could see Japan.
As soon as
back was connected.
It's a capito. Why is what official? Capito, it's why is our Pamekwa official?
No, but the crowd can also till there are some.
Okay, Marcus, you are in now. Na me ya na emfa.
Okay. And Papa can say because I think say whatever the guy, you see, I said everything. Martial law now, all canon. I don't think say even US and yes, I need you. Commander can enter me, yes, I do. Even the general cannot do it. It has to come from either Congress or president. Meaning Ghana, Ghana, they will allow a commander. Martial law, then we are in a serious crisis because which means say commander needs to be baby. But I can say, young Sadi. I don't think it is right. So Sadi and Kakuya normal in Ghana.
It's easy
because commander, okay, this is a you cannot evoke as martial, you cannot evoke it because you are a commander. And make us first, make us say what is the mission until our call. Open normal command, they say young conquest, they went there to put here in the people. That is it. But they shouldn't have even or any sort of Austin. Police in Austin. Yeah, we cool police in Austin. In town.
Now, Beku say, Marshall, why law? No. We talk about
Marshall law.
That's why you mean now.
Hold on.
There's always what I realize in say
Papa.
I don't know who you Obi ewu ni de eye okay. Na ya bu obi a eno de wo kasa. Nipa no owu ye no.
Nipa 180 ya bu obi.
184.
So what? So when owu enku obi aka e bebo no.
Baba say,
so
ni ba kuti mi.
Now
evoking martial law.
Okay. It's a time there, time.
Hold on now, Mama, Saito prefect. Chance now.
Yes, Papa Beku.
Antina, I say, nice one. Me that's a pass. I convince you, but this boy.
Oh, Papa Beku, boy, be to home.
My meeting.
Capito is not your time. 12 o'clock your time.
My meeting be a.
We are running the country. This country of our life.
Mashallah.
Kwame Bisra, Makasa. For 29 slabs, come out here. Busia for Nameka will say, my favorite, my boy's favorite. The official gongo bitter of her life radio. I'm saying, they will buffle. Your favorite, my boy's favorite. The Chalmers Sabre, migration reverse the process. And that's invading. Yeah, invading Ashiaman, but you invading Facebook and YouTube. It's more radio for you. I don't know. 120 it was Facebook and YouTube. Now, me of our say you be creating radio law no. I will hold on. Nya dissect by 37. Nya be map and say, nya 50 ma dream. Now baby accept the Daniel pen accept the Kumasi bre. You see a pay be want to get chicken boy. A buana ni, a buana ya body better said another content in any idea brabo. Ya son of papa so pudo so pa kesi pa near them. And yet, Domato to be about the document as a sofa line yet on force. We even know the wash at the high. But so for confess and so. Piao.
Yeah, minimum for say PK. Yeah, invoking martial law.
Radio law.
Radio law. But so just
just for education purposes.
What is so ya Nina?
Papa yeah. Also, Esenka. Yeah, we be. But I think the same we are.
Also, I think for program is going to be crying.
We know.
Martial law went to me and country. It's not
martial. I don't think it's a martial law. Your martial law. No commander. General no work.
I don't think so. We have a martial law.
Let me tell you what.
We use martial law, but it can be only evoked by the president with the permission of the parliament.
Okay. Martial law involves the temporary substitution of military authority for civilian rule, and it's usually invoked in time of war, rebellion, or natural disaster. When martial law is in effect, the military commander of an area or country has unlimited authority to make and enforce laws.
Yes.
I hope say
okay, so Capito, this is what I know about martial law. I heard what Papa was saying, what Papa was saying, right? Martial law, no, is only when usually Africa, no. So Tokwa see your pronoma. The crew was coming from whether rebels or whatever the situation is. Now, at that point now, a more legal way you're used for. The crew become lawless and more like Abisma, right? Then the military stands in with that military authority, and it goes through to run the country till say the country will come back to its sovereignty. And that is what the martial law. Thank you. Yes. That's where martial law comes. Also, so be no concerning series. At the end of the day, that's what I understand of martial law. So I can't come and educate anybody with a martial law over here. And I don't think the severity of the situation on the ground demands a martial law. Now, on the other flip side, there could be a court martial. Court martial, comes under the lower severity of martial law, which is whereby a military person, your friend is say, not disrespect, but unlawfully.
Goes against command,
goes against the Uniform Code of Military Justice, whereby they have to go face the judge, advocate, and also the court system of the military. Then they give you a punishment through the court martial. What I say, it's more of like levels of severity. My understanding of martial law doesn't come to what I said. Again, me Ghana military, right? I never joined the military in Ghana. The only people in my family that did was the older brother and papa. I never joined the military in Ghana. When you go
martial law, according to Ghana Constitution.
Yes.
And I find my main
if there's no man out democracy the president of the republic can go to the parliament and seek permission to evoke martial law. Say evoke martial law now. The president who is the head of the military,
commander in chief.
On you sue say a constitution it can be set aside and he can use the military to rule the country
with a radical approach.
Within that time now on the amano. Instead of omoye coup d'etat whoever is head of state no because omode force ne buy no onim said there will be SSS no evoke martial law because at that time he's the head of state.
Yes.
So there need be Kojo Boati lieutenant Kojo Boati tina Sunyane Barras no akasema issue martial law.
Buku Ashiaman.
Abra president go kronu.
Aba issue martial law.
Papa.
Where
Ashiaman martial law Ashiaman.
Nana akutie we so who say what say ogwan pulled on to my sangwan up. Into the fact is say more watch one no any one the warrior and more one can so you're wrong because that is how it is. It will be quiet bonia as how be. That is why I walk I want to be in Koka say okay India waka so nipani nipani attention or they one bear arrested those in that vicinity no I hear war investigation no I face those people out. Sometimes you know nipa obi woman on count say unyanko doctor na ho beka because at that present moment you know how do copy it is a way bibia that cannot answer that shouldn't be say oh obi kra nka ho no ho aka ye wo so dem say uko training na waka say onipa ba akokoye bone e ka mu nyina just because say ya akọ na ukoye bone wo ukoye bibia ye for right now for left it will affect everybody. That is why they punish everybody. One can say wo yi answer until they will punish everybody. You have a backer, one and all they will do that investigation and trace that person out. Until Ashama we now warrior now walk gather and go for baby no. I don't think it is wrong for them to gather that many people. So from there no, they will do their investigation. So we'll die more. No, we'll keep it more. Through the investigation, no, those things will come out. And Papa Lynch now will come be.
Now all can be about says in the military, no so Bako Echiana Akaobiana. I was about to say it's a one for all for one. That's some of the slogans in the military.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly. That is how they take it to the civilian world. So what about let's say a coroner and say this town, maybe say Ashama, that area and the they wouldn't be selective, say was selected what the age limit be by so. And even that one, which is a story now, what's the Odipakuno came for help. People didn't help. They are even liberal, say, because say or seeking for help. Nanko farm one, which means more holding no, more abated crime, no. But as until they can just go and arrest almost everybody. Because the better I say, or by lady or by woman be crap over to one information. But here's the case of Wager man. Into so bad what that information, how are you gonna get it? Into the web a little bit lenient, but my main chance in a Brunei day, I think they said they shouldn't have gone that far. But one wouldn't in Ghana and also you say we fear the soldiers so much because you move police for sometimes you know soldiers you use soldiers in duties as a police perform. Yeah, but soldiers not perform that duty. And it works. I mean, a gray area, but I think it's a Brunei day. Senka would castle Ogakra, but a one would have
gray area. Then a gray area. There's no job over there. There's nothing over. There's no life, and we have these people call themselves.
A gray area because Tio, much I say, but how say be a walker? They started challenging them because it happens all the time. When video people were trying to take weapons from the soldiers. It is if they are going for this mission, knowing the area walk on, we pick intelligence say these people were stubborn people. Yeah, kona ya nye my baby yeah. overpower him. They will go, you see, there's a mission. They decide what was their mission and then task at the bench in a walk. Maybe they are going to put fear in them. And I said, walk off the purposely say, will be a just to calm things down. You know, a whole lot of things might be there. But my mission, what I can say is a great.
They said the way forward, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, hope you saw
the way you see, me no.
Yes.
That so many times, I don't see this changing anything. It will go back factory reset.
Oh, I agree.
I think the way forward is some people in Ashiaman should just go sue the Ghana army. Because Ghana, as same instead of saying be sue no, Ghana court here. Instead of saying be sue,
Ghana court,
you better care what my bum say. Oh, enko bebia, jai, my enko bebia, jai enko bebia. Akoya na nsia okosu kolebu say omuku ni papa. Anya na judgment aba wa kojini do. But nipa be brewa omu nipa ko wu kolebu a ye be catch say man kosu na enko bebia osika na abeshe.
Anyway, yeah, you have a point anyway.
But if a lot of people call up and say, you know what, I was just passing by, I have nothing to do with murder. So almost stupid super. They can't just come and take me and go and beat me up, say, your soup into my bumi. No more for me.
Somebody have to.
So I'm suing the Ghana Armed Forces. Oh yeah. Unya ebia nipa be 20 kobe 50 nipa be 50 calls 50 courts no omuko su aba ko de be konani.
Oh yeah, there should be
some.
Yeah. Judiciary na unsa be start me cancer judiciary ne mboa.
Oh so, yeah, I know you are doing
there are some things and a lot of people know they take matters into their own hands to solve the problem.
Yeah, because Ghana court umbedi ama umbedi awie na wawu.
Yeah, be kwa ba
konabra sa.
Oh, anyway.
The Lord and Ashiaman Ankasa no so say a bad name. Oh, crone your bad name inti.
Yeah, exactly.
You see,
I mean, if you go,
this is what I don't want to hear.
As a soldier,
no bad name. A bad name. Infrastructures
cause and effect.
What is out there that is helping the youth?
Tama boys in the sea abo Ashiaman for yan bo mo no mo ha dwen do.
O Tama boys in the said that abafo. Omo de that abafo.
Omo sa Ashiaman for na wi o mo sa.
O sa Ashiaman no. E sheda nye enkofo like a group of people pebileti ho. Everybody like ebi free ebi free and omo nyina ba be gu ho. So ho fo kakra esiem fo kakra it o ma fra.
We have Kumasi for no.
But I cost to say no. I was say now Nima now so was sense with you. Or some areas no ape why careful because the cause here
happy one Nima that. Oh, happy one Nima 1991. Happy one Nima. It was brutal. The soldier left. The soldier have to leave.
Yeah, you go for Dama for we are now for the castle. I want to go for Mugu Satari Geographer say, come on, have you been? A bit on Crawford. Would you
Labyrinth in Kwani.
I say, Papa Nipano, a barracks. Or ya mashalo Papa commander la olo tigala la olo TV boki mashalo
Mashalo is good Mashalo is good bro Mashalo is good
I say commander boki mashalo
that is maybe I'm very happy that they did that to find the people now they killed. Is it a civilian or a civilian?
They not found the people.
they're sieving them out. And so I'm saving them kakra. And then they find out who then because boy no
America pie so you need to go Bronx in Tino.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but maybe
I'm budget for the whole year. Only bit your Bronx.
But the thing is, sometimes you don't hear about it.
2002, boy B2 my neighborhood and me old
Like a veteran, you die or animal. They go all out.
You bought two no and I be she and see you send a woman say yeah 2 weeks after the case woman to meet cheap boy no boat giddy be my hole.
Yeah, it's different.
Commander Bian to me, I'm working martial law.
Yeah, Ghana, they don't have good intelligence. Ghana don't have good intelligence. I know your good intelligence. I said, I know your good mashallah. That's how your good intelligence. I your good intelligence. Ghana, you need good intelligence. And the only way is the way out. The only way is to go way out.
I will never forget. It was 24th night. It was 24th night. Nah.
That's so far so North Korea. To see the okay, how to say.
Your soldier near way station or so that one is possible.
But in all this, no, they need me. Yani, as you for no more strange bullet. As a way, so because Papa strange bullet.
I don't want strange bullet.
Papa, I'm strange bullet.
Capital, I'm strange bullet. Though, I'm strange bullet.
Hey, Bacchus. Strange bullet. I'm going to wait back.
Papa said, "I man,
oh, na Marcus, some Marcus.
Moment me nyansa kase adene mashallah. Ana mama kwa ani free nchen ba be kase mashallah. Ti uni ba ku
mashallah. Even though you're wrong, you're wrong in different ways, but
yeah, worse.
We invoke it.
Me cry me mashuka kutinika.
O say asamba mo
nya wutre. Yes sir.
Muntie asem no.
Ugo fie na mama bisa mama bisa because uko ye den.
I don't know kwakasa. It sounds like somebody I know. But me to me put the face in the voice.
I'm your boy, Masaja concept.
Manka boy, me say it sounds like somebody I know. I can't put the face to the voice.
The boy, oh doggy.
Manka boy.
Me, you show me first. You show me. Yeah.
Now, Papa, I mean, I sure so I can or North Korea.
No,
also Korea.
Oh, I said North Korea. He stayed in North Korea. And to a kind of
North Korea. Oh, okay.
North Korea, the new military base. Yeah,
show my face. All right, here we go.
Hey, we are. What friends say?
Forget.
Yeah, me home.
Now, all right, here we go.
Into North Korea now way.
Oh, that it. Above Virginia. Above Virginia.
Oh,
above
North Korea. Virginia more could be North Korea.
Yeah. North Korea in Virginia. Not dead. No, but the thing is, you see, sometimes
Alexandra Chihono, North Korea.
I'm in fear crazy. I'm in fear crazy. But I think I'm put my shoulder and I'll wave it. Over MC was one of the places. I think that Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
I think Capito go MC or strip club, ada.
The strip club, yeah. I don't know what. Yeah, but the thing is that we you see, Ghana now, to me, we are general, and I saw yeah, lieutenant commander. What to me issue for especially say unipa no ewa, so bit to me kun oba, and I say troop now. You have to issue something to find your Sabia, you boost the morale of your friend is saying your company, no? And I say you boost the morale of your troop. No? Yeah, you boost the morale. Sabia, they know say if something happens to them, they can almost they'll rely on you. It boost morale boosting. Ndi na ma boys no call no some go hwe nipa no o anya sa ebema it's okay any is yenso ye kwa ebe de ebe die something like that.
But you see, but maybe they knew.
Yeah.
Say there's a difference between Major Mahama,
right,
any I mean maybe this particular incident to me.
Yeah.
Sheriff Imoro.
Now, PK, yeah. Soja.
Yeah, PK means I can't say soja, yeah.
On a normal day, PK go about doing baby.
Yeah.
That's it. Unfortunately, we didn't Sakokana.
Yeah.
Is it on share uniform? Yeah, like he's
yeah. Yeah.
In that circumstance, no. There was invoke a Yimi Columbus when you say Kochichi.
Yeah. You see, when you are lieutenant commander, and I say you're general, and I say you're commander. Commander could be any rank, especially a friend saying major, and I say whatever it is now, you're more commander. You could be anything. You could be a lieutenant. You could be a lieutenant. Ghana, you can lieutenant. You can lieutenant. Anybody and a captain, whatever, but you could command a troop and I say battalion and I be into whatever. No, say you funny say up so boost in a way. No, mom was Sunday like the whole way and said they should go look for the person that killed that guy. But to myself, and the troops, will have that confidence to
say Major Mahama, and you said no, right?
Capito. So we are soldier near 24/7 no.
Yeah, it's 24/7.
We are 24/7. 10,000 we uniform.
It doesn't matter.
Because that is why most soldiers don't work.
Yeah.
Anytime they can call you to be at a point at any
you're on call. You're on call all the time.
Mission.
You're on call. We're on call.
Vacation, for example.
You're on call.
When I was in Ghana, for example,
you're on call.
They can they still have to protect me, and I say
exactly, yeah.
And with we are 24/7.
Okay.
Our mission and our mission. And this particular case in Ukraine, so we have a training. We have a training or I share another commander. Yes, it's still or you so or you so still. Service no different from civilian world. They change you from a civilian to a soldier. Ukoma things are way different too. Way. Never be a civilians for normal and you're normal one soldier. Or you 24/7 and then the first priority protect the land. Found say or koyedne or kono by who or baby or still I know they regard him as a soldier.
It's a brotherhood. It's a brotherhood.
Because and all commission and what not to mission on and a baby sassy and so a different thing. And a different
it's different.
Way
exactly.
for that way on a or but still now the sense also the mona as I said 24/7 they will try to protect him And as we
to boost,
morale, they
yeah,
want to, you know, they just want
to
to
boost the morale of the other people now more.
They maybe ya obi botu make kunu ho ama no. US I say there are so many ways what them are. Soldiers maybe ya inti say soldier ni kunu ho ama na man na kra na. When him say in case of anything kra na o man ni dimeti. Is it the same in Ghana? It is not. These are some of the things that why send every uncle for service no wo ko wo mo obetu wo ho ahye they will be selfless and all that stuff. It's a moral boosting
Service before
sometimes
self.
you know
Service,
we might not understand
service before self.
we might not understand things but there's a reason why those things, you know. They are not just doing it for the sake of doing it. What I say, send a we say, oh, this thing happened. No, they were there to support this person. In case you say, BB clear to me, I know say I'll fight for the nation and all that stuff. But it's rather unfortunate. Say he's a very young boy, 21 years. I'm an obi at 21. Charlie, it is so sad. It is so sad. But me now, no judiciary in the count. Say, oh, we crowd watching what in the choir. What will happen? What in the shade?
UCMJ will take over.
Yeah.
UCMJ will take over.
Dealing with it right there. And it is bad. I will hold it, but Ghana, I don't know. Move on. That will happen.
Yeah, but I recommend I commend them for doing what they did. Say be on the core area to know to let the people know.
We'll go overboard. Brother, they too much. I mean, the president alone should have ended it, you know. But Brother, I think they're too much. Brother, too much. But anyway, Obi Kwe, she said also I broke a crap and a sana and a papa kind. Because Obi away wouldn't swear. There's no hope in you anymore. Well, brother, and it's papa. There's hope. Bet now, you bet on the side, you bet, rank, you bet mobia, we need the zero. But what one can at least between 1 and 10. Obi away with it, there's no hope in that person. Hey, kaka. Next time no more.
Yes, them beaties, and it shouldn't happen again. It shouldn't happen.
It shouldn't. I don't think it's a, and this is not the first time. You know, the trouble so they said this was wrong for us. So why are they still doing it? Yeah, some more. Another trouble was no one wrong.
I'm got cheap boys and over. Yeah, I'm fancy mokra. But Ashiaman for I say target view say woman pe boys ne go ha semuno sana say bibia woman empower masem da. You understand? And they just waiting for something to happen and then they you know they lynch them on that. You understand it? I could bro be bass I'll be here.
Camp will be a hobby. Camp no friends say. Michelle Camp.
Now Andrew Michelle
Camp.
Tulaku area hono. On the Tulaku no motom ponchene and Puny adeno.
I can't say Michelle Camp be ho. James say Michelle Camp no be here operation.
I think that
it was dangerous. So Fano say we soldier ni. Now who area how now with your bare face, Charlie. It be risky, but you have to take the risk. It is like I mean, on the my command is to cry more. Because this operation say no cover me.
Martial law, no. Wow, see martial law.
I think it said where you help us talk about martial we need a two grave vessel. Yeah, and this we wouldn't call for martial we
be area law.
Okay.
Animal Kingdom crana we see the investigation obi senior investigation I'm Rwani Nkwalana de ani abubu omu ho Animal Kingdom cry so sad A whole president is quiet on it. On Kanhi. A whole I think say Ashiaman no cry no. I don't know. I said they have
Media say a martial law, say a community law, a law be a boom, my boom, Obiu, no be LGBTs. And I don't know, ya boom, my boom.
Papa na me hwehwe ye kapito ne kwa me ka se mi go so na pese me amitifu we no.
Almost saying.
Almost say yeah just straight bullet na yeah friend say oh because yeah tete ha nim say yeah educate conform martial law am obi fi abonte na be ka martial law na kire.
Exactly, na sense what is one of kind no. Did you correct him? You didn't say anything. And you know, I know maybe problem, maybe a sojeni. As I'm for men, I walk a catch maybe a sojeni. All kind of what you want, why didn't you step in?
Okay, couple months. You shouldn't be boosting a Kwame Kasa martial law.
Okay, and straight bullet, it doesn't affect you. So I want to there. Once there, and it doesn't affect you.
What I know about martial law.
Yeah.
I came to see what I know about
martial law. Martial law, Papa, na muso ya fo amotia. Muni nyansa se mechechi mama.
Which me to be a count, which me to be a count, I'm a kind of best okay,
Kawaji. The Bible explain what I know about martial law, and that was not even.
And they say, "I'm not confirming about since I look okay." It is obey.
Okay, it's no. So
okay, what question to you? 20 years. That's it. Obiaba no come martial law now what you want to why idea. Me fault. Me no go soldier no.
What part of I did not hear what he was saying and I want to
okay. Now we are afterthought now we are. What Kenya now you are asking questions. You are asking questions back and forth.
Maybe I was asking questions back and forth.
You are asking questions. No will be set on your cry. Who be set on why nigga say Ninya na wa edu where they was in unia. Master.
When Kwa started to talk and the voice was familiar, the business said why.
Yeah, you are asking questions so why who is that?
Okay, so on of or Kasafi no Korea.
And say do martial law na who mute you on sana opache.
Okay, na be do me I went back to written. I'll be here for me. Yeah. So I did not know what is afterthought. There's no afterthought anyway. I don't miss my words. There's no afterthought anyway. Kami tinya o kan yan kami buzo se then so
forget Farabakus o kan sembi mane to makoma so pa
when I came back
and say na kuma bin kasa wi
that be on wakasa too much
no when I kasa se o
ana o pa che se ni o kan yan se nim to nye di ni bani kasa na o kate no
na da ko ti no ka se ya bu obi ya bu obi na ntie obi ewu enso onu no ka kanya sase are you serious?
Okay.
I will bullet why there me and another ako. Me hold on bullet why there. Because me na me ke bia ma o.
Bullet we emienu back here straight bullet and another
strange
and all the strange bullet.
Another for car say so that
who making point to be on that point no there be a shall be no me no ya ba wie ayi baako ayi e fa de se Daniel baako
is a hunu no ka onum that Ghana da is a hunu no ka mo forget about him is a hunu no ka
you see what can say sa soldier for you omodi omanimu ekoye enyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyen omodi omanim Ufisa se o she uniform no ntino uri afiu mu
na usha na wuti binya ne hwe wo na nada na wuti binya ne hwe jawasa
sa be bluetooth bi agba ama no
bluetooth bi agba be na ama wuti na wa no de na akata o de ni sha wana wa ka wo nya huti
any other
omodi kwatasem any other no na meka no omodi kwatasem. Yeah, we've all agreed say omo ye ne nkwasi ade na omo ye but again they invaded the place. I never supported you because you don't listen. Your problem is you don't listen. It's a mistake that's always been the same. You have a problem with comprehension. You don't listen. to understand what people are saying. It also
because there's a difference between comprehension and listening.
They say he has a problem with
and a composition.
It doesn't listen to comprehend because on Otian can the comprehension be better. That's what the point. That's my argument. And so I know the difference between comprehension.
Almost Kwame Eugene, barrister Kwame Eugene.
That's all I'm saying. The point that I'm trying to make is they say, so they're for invasion, I don't have any problem with invasion. The approach of the point, the Rambo stand, I have a problem with that. It has always been the same. You stood up and said, Yabu Wadamfo to Rahu. It will be a win. So what kind of nonsense talk is that? Who born dog?
All right.
Obi the Bali will say so. Now, what for doctor? Ya pray the kakrebi. Ya pray the kakrebi.
And Abusa for some money, any other topic, then I think say.
Maybe any other.
I think they may support you. Kauti and Kabu the point I make it was.
Yeah, because one want me.
Mimeti.
One ya want you so much me.
Mimeti. I said soldier for now. Who the other? Who the catch you? Bank baby the power another.
Man,
no come to bank.
Right. I said that for the question, my name is Asimwe.
It's
young funny, sir.
Hold on. Wrong approach.
Hold on. Kwame, you're funny, sir. About you. Oh, what Kasapi? Oh, come on for them. You can be out in the war. You can be out in the war. Maybe can't toss now. What kind of toss? I'll leave that for the viewers to judge. Maybe can't toss now. What kind of toss? Muntie, your funny sir. Abrantie ya were free me. Your funny sir. Science incident is a see what, baby to say is Legon. And to come on the Rambo star way like you are reading someone else's comments. Or be better trust our comment to Kawasan. Oh, Dobby. Right, no credit, me drive. Dobby crowd passenger, no credit, me share comment or me an assassin a business no credit, me share me drive. You see that me see the panel. Now,
and then commander also. Commander no
because one say Ashiaman no omo preconceived mind be nobody call. Oh, Ashiaman there. I heard the castle go for go on no. Just omo bi a kwasapa fon kwa na go. Eti omo ko no mo no. Omo adwin no ho de papa bi a nyasa ni bi a just ejimi fon kwa na chi ho no mo. Adwin omo de ko ho no.
Enti watch our adwin. Ma be buso asem.
Adwin omo de ko ho no.
Enti na me so buso asem. Is Lagos for omeku soja ni.
Na kwasiampa di bi egwomu na babe.
Oh, so me buso asem. What say Ashiaman Ford was a preconcept mindset that soldier for the war of Ashiaman Ford. And that means in your interpretation, the preconcept mindset that soldier for war is legal for say they are said be gentle, right? Into almost out of more gentility, would they just murder a military officer?
You find say in kwasiampa for bi shemu ho de si wa.
And the crowd was so.
Rambo start
I bet you say if so be was East Logo there that they will invade. And see me no chere. But me imagine
this is a very serious threat. It's not very
brother nipa no ba kunu ye nyina ne o ya adwen ye abushe ma abushe na ya akọ.
I'm addressing you, family. Do you know what happened mid last year, right? 3 police officers were murdered in Odan, in the Achim area. Murdered in Odan. Baku Yemi Junior direct our high school.
Maybe Odan. Police for you police in your
Achim area. Yes, police for me, sir.
Okay. Because the Odan you go police in your
Galam say you have to go check.
And then you Odan.
I can send you the article right now, right? Kwame, what happened? What was done about it? Let's be realistic over here. We are talking about being pragmatic with this issue, and let's stop being all emotional about it. And then because we're down for doctor. Me, I'm very I sympathize with you, say, yeah, boy, we're down for doctor. But for you to make a statement to say, now because of soldier near soldier near we and so, and you Yakobo innocent doctor.
Oh, I'm a no. was asema me kan no waso asemu ni ti o wa sa oni
Abusia makramo.
Only Kumasi Nyame. Not because
no. Let's deal with our issues. Don't bring anybody else involved. Let's deal with our issues. Let's deal with our issues. Stop bringing Obi Andy,
me try was a one as my make no. What's so much someone slow baby now?
Now, what are you talking about?
Okay,
I gotta come
me too. Okay, me too. Yes.
Oh, me too. Be
for the say that. The team any cry.
Apa man kike be we friends and another.
Oh, you know, Andy Mullers 1 month now. Yes, Papa say when him commander we were in the barracks. Or no, ultimate issue. Mashallah, baby.
Tio Kwasi Lieutenant Commander. Now,
Mashallah.
Lieutenant Commander.
Mashallah, Lieutenant. Hey, you, Mashallah. Over now, it is, yeah, I was there for. We the show. Yeah.
I have to do the Gabala. I could want why.
12, but I do 12.
Captain, you know one program.
Oh yeah, Charlie Fabric. Say I said, me my invoking Mashallah. Oh shit.
Lieutenant Commander, you was Mashallah over that.
Yeah. Kwame Mashallah we are Sonia Kwada.
Lieutenant Commander the rank.
Lieutenant Commander. Lieutenant Commander, commander of troops, about 15 troops, the diamond formation, and as a
diamond formation,
I'm saying Ghana, we can go because I'm saying second lieutenant Krapo ni. First lieutenant,
second lieutenant Krapo, yeah.
First lieutenant
commander.
Start
with captain.
Yeah, lieutenant commander. It means lieutenant commander. Lieutenant commander. Lieutenant commander.
Okay. I'm team lead. No, I'm
like element leaders.
Masha mute.
Who abuse This is what happens with intelligence.
You try Marshall mute, you cannot unmute yourself.
Marshall band, Marshall radio band. Say, radio so make us.
Radio
card wait.
It's next week, same time, 8:30 Eastern time on Friday. You ever say share bill. Wednesday, so
just like that.
Wednesday, so Muntie Papa Beku.
Wednesday is a drama for the baba.
We see Papa Beku, AJ, Mrs. AJ, and Mrs. AJ,
W.
Yeah,
Williams, Anna. W, you understand for the Williams, Anna said.
Dr. Bagus, me time my friend.
Dr. Bagus, Virginia.
Okay, yeah. Now Virginia, yeah, everything come.
Okay, Mate.
All right. Come on, Marshall Long,
Mate. Why not?